Right, back. Set the timer. Let's do some more battles. I don't know how many tournaments there are, but... Oh, I guess we did all the ones we can do right now. I guess the other ones are unlocked story-wise, so... I guess we're done here for now. Other than redoing the same tournaments, which is meh. But now we got the casino. Alright, there's probably some keys here. Get some bunny girls. Oh, it's my kind of casino. Welcome, would you like me to explain how to play games? Sure, how do I play a game? What game would you like to know the rules of? Like blackjack, baccarat. What are mystery items? Rumor has it you can obtain mystery items somewhere. You use a mystery item before a game. Oh yeah, those like the P's and B's and all that stuff. Slowly the god's fortune will smile upon you. Once you use it, it'll be lost. Also, there is no point in using multiple items at once. Only the last one you use take effect. There are 5 types of them. Effects of the items can be known by its name. But if you get one, try it out in secret. Bunny girls are the best. I agree. Keys around here. Almost guaranteed to be at least a key in here somewhere. Don't see any flashing though. Blackjack hiding. Blackjack hiding. Alright, let's see what the prizes are. If there's anything worth getting. Darts. Western Shield, Cursed Muramasa. Lacquered plate, silver plate, gold plate. It's just to get money, I guess. So basically just a weapon or some money. That's basically what you're getting. Let's get 50 chips. Let's put some blackjack.
Please go easy on me. Place your bet, sir.
All of it. $18. Stand. That'd be doubled, but if you're forced to draw, or that can be doubled, but you're forced to draw an additional card. Half your bet back if you fold. Interesting. If we're tied, do we just get our money back, I'm assuming?
Draw.
Hooray.
Would you like to continue? Place your bet, sir.
Good start. 4. Oh. Boo. There goes $5,000. I mean, I would have lost anyways, so... Well, not necessarily. The dealer could have busted, but I mean, would have lost anyways.
Would you like to continue?
Rip my money.
Please go easy on me. Place your bet, sir.
Teen. 14. Hit. And Chris is just gonna get like a friggin' chance. Yay!
Pretty good, sir. Would you like to continue? Place your bet, sir.
Hit. And come on, bust, bust, bust. Yay.
You win. Would you like to continue? Place your bet, sir.
$16, that's horrible. Render. Would definitely have lost.
You were so close. Would you like to continue? Place your bet, sir.
Oh.
You were so close. Would you like to continue?
$50-50 and I lost that. Boo. Casino sucks. Going on 00. So close. Hey, Shurguru. How's it going? Welcome to me losing all my money in the casino. Alright, I seen what there was to see in the casino. Let's get out of here. I swear there's no keys in here, though. Hello. Kazuma-chan, it's Rena. Yeah, what's up? Dade-san's so wasted. Can you come to Serena? Okay, I'm on my way. Please hurry. Good. Enough training. Let's do the next lesson. Get ready. As long as it's not as annoying as dodging those freaking balls. Are you ready? This time I'm going to punch you. Guard it at the same time you get hit. Monkey School Parry. Press the L1 button at the same time an enemy hits you and ward off their attacks.
What are you waiting for? Come on,
A lot of blood for a little bit of parrying. This will be good in the arena. Oops.
What are you waiting for?
Easy peasy. At least it wasn't like the balls, because that one was bullshit. Your girlfriend, she was drawing her eyebrows way too high. You should see her surprised look on her face. Ba-doom-tsh. Games with the jokes. Well done. Excellent. You mastered this technique. It's very difficult to see get the upper hand when the enemy's unleashing a barrage. Such an event, use this technique to turn the tables. Any more? You old man. Oh, my apprentice. You're alive. You must be here for the next lesson. Okay. But you haven't trained enough. For the next lesson, you need to reach a certain level in your soul, technique, and body. Strike the streets and train. So I probably need to get everything to level 8 now. Make our way to Sabrina. And let's get some random encounters on the way so we can get some experience. We can't summon Captain Planet. Hey, Briss. How's it going? I'm being created for a single purpose. But do you have feelings? You know the meaning of feelings? I love the chase cam. Those are the best cameras. You can't see where you're going, you're just seeing where you're coming from. Good if something's chasing you. Not so good when you're trying to run to a specific location. What are we doing for help? People? You don't believe in feelings. Been doing great. How you been? Been playing a bunch of batting, doing a lot of the batting cages, finding a bunch of keys. What about keys? Do we have any to turn in? Let's see. One banker piece. It's for Baccarat, I guess. I have no idea how to play Baccarat. Don't you listen to what I tell you? I told you I didn't do anything. No? That might be a side quest or something. It's not a fast forward yet. We'll find out at the end of this game, I guess. Anything behind? I didn't check behind Serena. No. No events. Ding! Date, are you drunk again? Kazuma-chan, I'm so glad you're back. Detective Date was drinking the whole time he was waiting for you. Ugh.
This is some pretty strong stuff. What's he trying to escape from?
I have no idea. I think he's going through a lot.
Those fancy high-end cell phones.
I'm sick of you always standing me up, asshole!
What was that?
Call from a girl named Saya. Detective Date, I think he blew her off.
Oh, I'm pretty sure that's his daughter. He mentioned her while he was drunk. I think he promised to meet her somewhere around here. Oh, that's too bad.
Around here?
Yeah, across from here. There's a back alley. In the alley, there's a small park. Park number 3.
Of all the other parks get names, and then it's just park number 3. The West Park, you got the Children's Park, you got park number 3. I mean, save her, his daughter. There's no mention about her being in trouble.
Where are we going?
Mister, where have you been? Why didn't you wake me up when you went out? Yeah, I'm sorry. Still have things to take care of. Will you wait here for me? Yeah, that's fine. Or that's fine. See you later. Mix those two up. Do we even have a name for the dog yet? Call him Bones McGee. Scoodle girls.
Hey, mister! You want to have some fun with us?
No.
Are you free? We'll do whatever you want, except no rough stuff, okay?
What are you saying?
Come on!
You know.
Sorry. Forget about it.
FBI's just around the corner.
Do, Saya? We'll find something. Come on.
Saya?
Hey!
You're Detective Date's daughter.
Nice close-up of a street light.
So, does your father know what you're doing?
What? Of course not. Are you fucking retarded?
I'm not as stupid as you.
That aged well.
Sell myself to strange men for a chunk of change?
You think you can judge me? If you want to rat on me, go ahead. I need money any way I can get it. Piss off! Saya.
Saya. Mister, are you on Saya's side? Probably. You see, between us, Saya's been getting involved with a strange guy. A guy named Shotaro. He works at a bar called Shellac in the Champion District. Go on. He says he has expensive tastes. He's trying to earn money for him. Listen, I think she might be in danger. You look tough, and you're Saya's dad's friend, right? Can you do something to help her? One girl that means half off price. You mean the other Kiryu is the fake Kiryu? This is clearly the first Kiryu we got, and then they changed his voice actor. His new voice actor has such a thick accent I can never understand what he says. Well, the Asian massage parlor is open now. You know where we're going. So I guess it only opens at like late night. Love in Heart. Massage parlor, Love in Heart. Notice, we're a medically certified massage parlor. Yes, totally medically certified. We do not provide extra services or optional courses with extra charge. Hint hint, wink wink. Try our brand new massage technique and relax your body. No extra charges. Let's go get a totally legitimate massage. Would you like a massage? Sure. Which course would you like? Normal shiatsu course, special shiatsu course? 5,000 yen, please. Just a moment, please. Let's see if this is any spicier than the strip joint. Sorry to keep you waiting. Well, it's definitely spicier than the strip joint anyways. Nice to see you. Please come this way. You feel tired? Not really. Oh, nice body. Definitely worth massaging. Please lie down. We know where all her polygons went. Press the buttons repeatedly and proficiently so the heart won't go out of the gauge. Move up, move down.
Don't be so nervous. It's just a massage.
I'm only concentrating on the bar. You guys can enjoy the other visuals. Did I go too high? No.
You're rock hard. More. Faster.
This is only for the trophy. But PS2s don't have trophies?
Hold it in.
Nope, go too low.
Tell me when you can't hold it in any longer. Doesn't it feel good? Is it that good? Wow.
Wow. Ah, so relaxing. Alright, so my food's ready. Go pick my food. Oh, that's amazing. A little better now, right? That should give us some experience. Alright, pause timer for a second. I'll be back in just a second and grab my food. Right back. I return with food. Alright, timer. Let's see what the other one, what the other thing is. Yeah, but doesn't the PS2 have trophies? Like, what is even the point of this, other than just, you know, the visuals, I guess? At least it's a little spicier than the strip joint, where she's wearing more clothes than a friggin' beach. We get the same girl, we get a different one this time. Same one. That's boring.
Don't worry, I'll be very gentle. It's
Such a
so
comfortable massage.
hard. How is it?
Back up.
I'm good, aren't I?
Ooh, going too fast. Doesn't help when they like change.
More?
Of how it goes to like a baby.
Oh, you've been
So much stress.
No, we're not finished yet.
So it just like lasts longer than the other one.
Here. Doesn't it hurt? Hold it in.
Yeah.
Feel good. Here.
Yeah, you just get a different ending, I guess.
Is it that good? Wow.
Wow. So relaxing. Right, we did both courses. Trophy unlocked. It's amazing. All better now, right? Right, I'm gonna mute the mic for a bit so I know I'm away. Like I said, they obviously put the majority of the polygons in a certain part of her model. Shotaro here. You an acquaintance? Sure. Really? Are you gonna order something? I'll give you a little quiz. Try to guess which drink is the most expensive in here. The Balmore 40 years? It's pretty obvious, isn't it? The Balmore 40 years. That was an easy question. I gave you that one. It's pretty premium liquor. Maybe only one bottle in this entire city. I've never even had it before. I like you. I'll tell you about Shotaro. Shotaro doesn't work here anymore. He quit 3 months ago and started working at a host bar called Stardust. He said he wanted to become the #1 host in this town. He goes by the name Shota here. Shota there. God. Was he built like a little boy? I'm assuming it's like one person like works one day of the week kind of thing. Like if that bar is open like all night, for example, you might have one who's taking the early shift, one taking the late shift, and
Yes.
you know. Yeah, you can definitely go. I mean, I've already done one of the hostess quest lines, and Stardust, of course, is like part of the story, so I mean, that one definitely exists. I thought for some reason they didn't have host clubs in this one, but they definitely do. But you can't go out on dates or anything like you can in Kiwami. So there's no karaoke, for example. Can't go bowling, any of that stuff. Oh, Kazuma-san, what's up? I'm looking for Shota. Yes, Shota is... Yep, I'll be there by tomorrow. It'd be hilarious if that one showed up on a fast forward. Like the next fast forward. That'd be a really fast forward. Like one of the newest games on the list.
They're over there. Huh? Hey, wait, mister!
Detective.
Saya!
What? Dad?
Excuse me, sir. I'm sorry, but
Move!
Shota! Are you okay?
Saya, what are you doing in a place like this?
What am I doing here? What? You're trying to act like a father now? You stood me up today, remember?
But I...
You always do that. And even when we do meet, you stare off into space and act like you're bored. And then you just up and decide to try and be all fatherly?
Saya.
I'm leaving.
Saya!
Damn.
Hey, what do you want?
Saya.
Get your hands off me.
Shut up!
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Get the fuck out of here!
Get your hands off her.
Huh? This hoe right here owes our company some cash. So mind your own business and fuck off.
Oh, money.
That's right. She been spending a lot of time in the host bar, and now she's deep in debt. Since there ain't no way she can pay us back, we're gonna give her a chance to make some money. We're gonna make her a movie star. If you're interested, pick up a copy. Oh! Motherfucker!
Dad!
Kazuma, why are you here?
She was going to be in Avengers.
Hey, bitch! I hope you ready to get your ass kicked.
Date, we'll talk later.
BPN with the raid. Welcome, BPN. How's it going? Welcome to Yakuza. What are you playing today? Are you playing some, was it basketball or something? Previously? Baku. Never heard of that one.
I'm her father. I want to talk to your boss.
Detective Date. It's taking a long time. He went alone. I wonder if he's okay.
Damn it, Saya. Getting into debt. Suppose like Tetris, oh yeah? Japan only, I'm assuming from the name. For it to come out here. I guess they're trying to go like Puyo Puyo or something. Baku Baku. Should be Baka Baka. It's a US release? Yeah, I'm assuming you're only doing like US releases and stuff for your challenge, right? Like not international games, because I imagine some of those would be practically impossible to play. They're not localized or something. Hey there, are you a host here? No, I'm not. Well, I'll tell you something. The young girl got scammed for sure. Heard a rumor about Shota. Rumor? Yeah, someone told me he used to work in another host bar. He paid off a customer's debt, but insisted that she pay interest. What an asshole, right? Oh, you were doing Japanese in PAL? Yikes. Yeah, I guess a lot of games it's just the menus and stuff, once you know that stuff, but I imagine trying to play like an RPG or something like that hasn't been fan-translated, good luck there. I imagine the majority of the good ones anyways have been localized at this point. Is bar closing already? So I want to drink some more? No, it's okay. I'm gonna go drink at my own bar after this anyways. Your bar? Yeah, we're gonna host this bar around here. She just called me up. I have to cover for someone. I guess it's good timing. Why the hell does the host this bar go to a host bar on her time off? That seems like a real waste of money.
Excuse me.
Sorry, Kazuma-san. Didn't expect something like this to happen while I was out. No need to be sorry. I'm more worried about Detective Date. Never imagined that Saya would run up the tab at our bar. I realized Shota's advance was for that purpose. Advance? Yeah, he got an advance on his pay. Some hosts do that to pay off their customers' debt. Hosts have to get the customers to pay them back, though. So you're saying Shota borrowed some money to help? No, I don't think that's the reason. Because our bar never adds any interest or sets deadlines on advance. Where's Shota now? He had the early shift today, so he's already gone. Played a fine game a few months back. Had a scholarship OST. Had to do things around the school and travel.
Kazuma-san,
Oh yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, that'd be trickier.
Shota, he told me he owes a lot of money to some loan sharks. He has to pay them off. He said I could make the money for him.
How long have you been doing this?
It was my first time. But if we can't come up with the money by next week, Shota said they're going to kill him.
He tricked his own girl out just to save his own ass. If he really loved you, that'd be the last thing he'd ask you.
But I can't live without Shota.
Your father would do anything to protect you, no matter what it costs him. The one who truly loves you isn't Shota. It's your father.
Kazuma-san? Actually, I am worried about my dad.
Do you know where the loan sharks are, Saya?
In the Hanagata building on Pink Street. They have an office over there.
All right, come on. You're coming with me.
Yeah, imagine with a time limit, especially trying to translate the stuff. Probably not easy to do. Go to the Hanagata building. Let's go to Pink Street. The amazing PS2 load times. Yeah, I haven't been like randomly attacked in a while now. Like in this entire chapter, I don't think I've gotten randomly attacked once. Maybe you don't get random encounters in this one. They don't want you to be like over leveled or something. I don't know. That's assuming people do a fan patch, but I mean, there's so many games out there that never had a fan translation, so like stuff like RPGs are like I imagine the majority of Japan-only RPGs at this point, at least console RPGs, have probably been fan translated at least to some degree. But there's still a huge chunk that haven't, so. There. Finish the food. Put the table back. I'm on the table. What is there? I imagine PC probably has less fan patches than consoles, though. Like anything that's like a PC-only RPG or whatever. Or PC-only game.
You...
Listen, old geezer. If you're Saya's father, why don't you pay off her debt? And we'll forget about making that porn video.
How much?
For the bar debt, 200,000 yen. Add some interest to that. Let's call it an even 4 million.
Shota borrowed
Some
money from an associate.
crazy interest.
That's why the interest is so high. Fuck off.
If you can't pay us, then we'll just have to have a little talk with Saya.
Shota, you okay? The fuck, you piece of shit! This asshole's a fucking pig!
Huh. Section 4. He's in the organized crime unit.
For real? Fuck, this is bad, man!
Chill out. Hey, old man. Since you're in Section 4, you probably have access to a shitload of guns, right?
What?
If you run some of those hot pieces over to us, I'll forget about Saya's debt. How about it? We got a deal?
No deal. Go fuck yourself.
Stop trying to act so tough.
Shota, why?
You're a deadbeat dad. You couldn't give two shits about your daughter. Could you?
Fuck you. Stupid shit. You lay even one finger on her, I'll kill you.
Then I guess that seals the deal.
I'm Saya's father, and a good cop. There's no way in hell I'd accept your offer.
So you're saying you don't care what happens to Saya, right? Your job takes precedence over your daughter?
Kill me.
Excuse me?
I said kill me. If I die here, the police won't stop hunting you. You'll be fucked. The Japanese police aren't as soft as you think. Plus, Saya's safe. My friend will take good care of her.
Well, considering he brought her
if you insist,
here, he's not taking care of her that much.
No, we really aren't afraid of any fucking pigs. We had nothing to lose, you arrogant fucking asshole.
Rip that guy.
Dad!
Who the fuck are you?
Motherfucker.
So you've been working side by side all this time. You're a bunch of pussies. All of you.
Hey, Cor, how's it going? Versus Shota. I know, right? It's great.
I'll show you what I'm made of.
Is it blood and guts?
You want a piece of me, old man?
Get in my face!
You're not getting out of here.
Come here, please.
Not so tough now, huh?
Try to parry, didn't work. Camera, please. Gotta love the camera in this game.
You want a piece of me, old man?
I can fix a lot of problems with the fighting. Yeah, I hope so. But yeah, the fighting system, and especially in a tight area like this, the camera just doesn't know what to do and just gets in your way so much.
From 200,000 to 4 million? I assume that's a joke, but I'm not laughing.
No?
Show me the papers.
I owe you one, Kazuma.
Forget about it.
Forget about
Dad.
it.
You look like any other high school girl now.
Ooh, don't say things like that.
You.
Dad.
Hey, Varys. It's Core's birthday. Happy birthday, Core.
Saya, I'm a horrible father. I ran away from you and your mother 10 years ago. So, I know I don't have the right to preach to you. But still, I want you to promise me one thing. Have a little more respect for yourself. Saya, you're a good girl. You just need to believe it. Nevertheless, when you're in trouble, or if you're in danger, I'll be there for you. You can count on me. Always.
Okay, I promise. Please don't cry.
I know, right? Looks like he was about to punch her.
Kazuma.
Just copied a bunch of records to your PC. A lot of the music that's obscure. None of music brains or Last FM. Yeah, I imagine a lot of those vinyls are pretty much all but lost.
Chief, what's wrong?
Yeah, we need to talk.
You wanted to speak to me?
10 years ago, you disobeyed orders and continued to investigate a case we closed. This led to the demotion to your current position. I certainly hope you wouldn't make the same mistake twice.
Well, no.
Let me cut to the chase. I'm pulling you off the case as of right now.
What?
Which case exactly?
Don't bullshit me. Date, you're off the case. You're dismissed.
Keep it, Chief.
I've got to go.
Hey, Date.
He has incontinence. He's old.
That's Detective Date?
Yes.
What do you think, Sudo?
That Yakuza, he's working with Detective Date?
Correct. I can't say who, but we've been asked to investigate. This is an order, straight from the top. Can you have Homicide take care of it?
No problem.
Give people give geometry a chance. Can't seem to fight the rain angle. Badoom-ch. The cute attitude. Complimentary. Chapter 7. Dragon and Carp. Almost read that as crap. Dragon and crap. And alright. Needs to save a game. I don't know what happens if I get a game over in this one.
Hey, Kazuma. Take a look at this.
Oh no, she's dead.
What's this?
This morning we found this corpse in Tokyo Bay.
Oh,
This
don't
tattoo.
show Haruka.
The cause of death was loss of blood due to blunt force trauma to the head. Body was weighed down with cinder blocks and thrown into the bay. There's signs of torture as well.
Is it Mizuki?
I can't say for sure, but the tattoo, isn't it the same as the one Mizuki has?
Looks like...
What's up?
Take a closer look. Around here. Looks like the character for Uta, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
That means it's the work of Utabori II, the master tattoo artist. He always leaves a signature somewhere on his pieces.
So, you're saying this corpse was tattooed by this Utabori?
Yeah, I had my back done by him. He should be in the Ryujin building, located somewhere between Senryo Avenue and Pink Street. If the woman in the picture is in fact Mizuki, we must never tell Haruka.
He's calling your number from the same number. Just block the number.
I'm gonna step out for a bit.
Be careful.
Is it like your home phone or is it your cell phone? Because pretty much every cell phone has the ability of blocking a number. Home phones, not so much. It's good for all those spam calls, but usually the spam calls always like switch numbers anyways, so... See a picture of Mizuki's corpse. Alright, new chapter, so probably new quests. Hooray!
Hey.
Let me know if you find anything. Go find some new side missions. It's like a drunk dude. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Looks like west of the bottom. Now the joys of exploring the town every time you start a new chapter to find more side quests. The joys. I understand about the tattoo. I may not be able to live up to it. if I was in close to the chapter place. There's a bunch of guys here now. Can't go to that area. So far we're batting 0 in terms of extra quests, but I mean I've done quite a few at this point, so all the quests probably would have been just the same ones I found before. Bunch of people hanging out here. No, but they were like watching something inside of this place. Nothing. Or if there's any new Coliseum stuff. I guess the trainer dude only shows up at night. That or he moves to a different position during the day. Got the camera. Camera, please. Wouldn't be so bad if they gave us control of the camera at least. But no such luck. Yeah, the trainer dude I guess only shows up at night. And here... No new fights. Yeah, maybe we'll come back here at nighttime, and then there'll be new things, new missions and stuff. They don't really expect you to come here during the day. Let's just do the story here. I'll run to side quests if any show up. Is Bacchus open again? I guess they changed the name now. It's Bantam. It's like a change into a new bar called Bantam. It's not open yet. All the random people are just yelling out, "Did I ever pick up another key?" I did not. How many keys do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 keys. Some of those are going to be in side quests for sure, but I doubt there's 15 keys in side quests, so really likely some still on the street somewhere I haven't spotted. I know, right? Who's gonna stop me? The better question is, like, how the hell do these things still have things in it? Every single one of them has a lost key. You think they would have, whoever maintains those lockers would have, like, taken out whatever's in them a long time ago. Like, how long do you usually have in those boxes before things are removed out of it? Like, a month? Like, every single key got lost within the span of a month. Star Wars fans. I'm pretty sure every fan of anything will trigger. I haven't had anything happen in this section here. Like, there's, we have to see a side quest or anything. Drunk guy still want anything new? Just naked. Doesn't look like the texture is modeled too well. Any more crane game stuff? Pretty sure we're done with that. Right, well, if there's any new side quest stuff, they probably only show up later in this chapter. Also, a meme complaining about the current president of Lucasfilm. Well, yeah, I mean, Disney kind of controls everything there is to control about the trilogy. This film has basically nothing, no say about it. Oh, are you interested in what? Tattoos. I'm talking about tattoos. Yeah, maybe. How about it? You can choose classic Japanese styles or Western styles. Well, discount rate, of course. Sorry, my back's already full. Huh? Really? Udabori, you inked me. What? Are you serious? That famous Udabori? I'm terribly sorry to have bothered you. Ryujin building.
Long time no see.
Oh, Kazuma.
Yeah, I got released from prison a few days ago.
In time to cause a huge ruckus at Seta's funeral. So, you want to get your tattoo retouched?
No.
This design, it's the Queen of the Night. A flower that only blooms once a year at night.
Actually, this tattoo?
You think I did this one? This looks like my signature, but a lot of people have been imitating me. I remember all the tattoos I designed. This isn't my work.
I see.
Hello. Ah, it's you. Yeah, he's here. It's Nishiki.
What?
Nishiki.
Yeah?
It's been a long time, brother.
How did you know I was here?
When you have power, the information you need simply finds you. When there's something I want to know, I can get it in no time.
Have you seen Mizuki's body yet?
What the?
I'd like to talk to you in private. Tomorrow, 10 p.m. at Serena.
Son of a bitch.
Kazuma, I'll retouch your dragon tattoo. With a weak dragon on your back, there's no way you'll defeat Nishiki. It's been more than 10 years.
Time for some more Kiryu fan service.
And Nishiki got the carp tattooed on his back. A tattoo is greatly influenced by the person who has it. The carp on Nishiki's back must be shining quite vigorously with color these days. With it, he's now a challenge for you, maybe your equal. The carp in the Yellow River swims upstream, passes the mountain range, and finally reaches the caverns at Longmin, where it'll be reborn as a dragon. Nishiki is about to reach Longmin, but before becoming a dragon, he'll need to confront an adversary such as yourself.
I do not, no. No tattoos. Yeah, Yakuza series is great. Definitely one of the best series. In terms of storytelling, in terms of just like content. so much stuff to do. Good combat. I'm gonna go back to Serena. And he's saying Canadian get a tattoo. What day is it right now? Like, considering, like, are we in like middle of December? Because we've had a lot of Christmas stuff going around for quite a while now, and it's definitely been a couple days since we've been like in-game days. They're pushing Christmas hard, and Japan's not as big Christmas as like North America, where we start in August or whatever. Where's Haruka? Normalizing. Yeah, pretty much. The level music does that.
Coming here?
Yeah.
But the Tojo clan is after Haruka. We've got to hide her.
Purgatory would be the safest bet.
That place? It is safe, but...
I won't go. I won't.
We'll put her in the
What's
casino.
matter, Haruka?
Mister, you went to find out about my mother, right?
Yeah, she's dead, kid. Sorry.
So then, why didn't you take me with you? I want to see my mommy.
Here she is.
I didn't come here to play.
Haruka, listen.
You want this, don't you? It's all anyone wants. No one cares about me, do they? Mister, you just want that 10 billion yen. That's why you're with me.
Slapped.
I'm sorry.
Tell me about my mother. You know something, don't you?
Definitely a lot more whiny in the English version.
Say something. Say something, please.
Haruka, listen. Your mother is...
Shut the hell up. Don't you dare. Haruka, you have to trust me right now. That's all I can say.
I want to trust you, but my mommy is all I have.
Not really.
If you're gonna be that way, then so will I. I'm leaving.
Haruka-chan.
Haruka!
Yeah, we got the pendant. That's all that matters. Fine, Haruka, but why? We have the pendant. Oh, my 10 billion yen, please. Kazuma-chan, you have to find Haruka now. He said, Mr. Bonesworthy. Save. Slow, calm, and 2 times speed talking. Well, I mean, they only have a DVD's worth of space for all these cutscenes. assuming these cutscenes are like pre-rendered and not like done in engine or anything, so there's quite a bit of cutscenes. Plus, of course, you got the Japanese voice flaps you're trying to match, so that's always the issue with any sort of like localization that's using pre-rendered or pre-drawn assets, right? Like, already limited in terms of how you can make things look. Just down here. Was there anybody at the beginning there that could have hinted where she's gone? Drunk dude. Japan is just full of Yakuza and you should. You guys got some impressive impressive legs to be able just to hover in the air like that. It's like hovering over the toilet, so you don't want to sit on the toilet bowl. Haruka, where are you? He's really good at this hide and seek thing. Let's see what Kage knows. Kage's not here. Well then, thanks for asking Kage. Maybe she's in the casino. Let's go check the casino. Maybe she's hiding inside the chip counter. There's none in the chip counter. Maybe she's hiding in the blackjack table. Hey, Retro Crusader. Doing good. How you doing?
Please go easy on me.
Again.
Sir.
Peace. Oh. Double down. Hit. 15. Hit. Oh. Would have been hard to win anyways at 21.
Would you like to continue? Place your bet, sir.
Double down. Got a frickin' 2. Hopefully he busts. Good start. Nice.
You win. Would you like to continue? Place your bet, sir.
Five. $15. I'll cut it.
You were so close.
Drink a little bit too much. Only played through Yakuza 0. Yeah, I've never touched Yakuza 0 yet. I played through... I remember... I'm sure I played the PS2 ones, at least a little bit of them, but never got too much into them. I mostly got into the Yakuza series with the PS3 stuff, so Yakuza 3 and 4. Played a lot of those back in the day. I played Kiwami 1. Never played Kiwami 2. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I haven't played 5, 6, 7, or 0. But all the ones I played I've definitely enjoyed, so...
Would you like to continue?
Definitely looking forward to this series showing up more and more on RPG Quest. Enjoy everything there is to enjoy about these. Hit. Right. Hit. Good enough. Hooray.
Pretty good, sir. Would you like to continue? Place your bet, sir.
Really? 12. Double down. Eh, good enough. Come on, 17. Oh. Right, give him a 10. Oh, come on. Let's get some freaking 19.
You were so close.
No, rip my coins.
Would you like to continue? Place your bet, sir.
It's all. Oh, I had 20? I don't think I had any more coins left. Yeah, there's like so much side content in these games, it's hard not to stand, I guess. Hopefully he busts. Yay.
sir. Would you like to continue?
Yeah, they definitely go over top. And this one definitely has a bunch of side content, but they definitely go way more over the top with the side content in later games. Like some really crazy stuff. Which is great. 17. Stand. Gotta draw.
Draw. Would you like to continue? Place your bet, sir.
Go all out. Not a good hand to go all out on. Screw it. Hopefully he busts. Nice.
You win.
What? I'm looking for Haruka. I figure if I keep winning blackjack, she'll show up at some point.
Would you like to continue?
Yeah, there's not really much in the way of prizes for the gambling here. You get some weapons, whoop-de-doo. Some money, which, I mean, I got plenty of money, so... If you do a lot of the side quests, you're not going to be hurting for money at all in this game. I've done how many side quests at this point? Like 40 or something? 45? Card collection? Two real-life former porn actresses. Yeah, this game's definitely a lot more tame for the later Yakuza games. They definitely go all out with like the F-bombs, but in terms of the actual like sexual content, very, very tame. Sir, come by our bar. Alright, here was Haruka standing. You usually get like random NPCs that kind of at least hint. It's like, oh, I've seen a little girl run this way. I haven't seen any NPCs mention anything. Which isn't helping things. she's in that little alleyway they keep going into that has nothing there. Assuming it's like right next to the beginning here. Maybe I should go see Stardust. A couple places to check. I checked in the park, but I didn't check over here, I don't think. Nope. Nigrist War. Yeah, how about no? Hiding like right behind the starting place. The guy game. The rated adults only guy game now. That's the one that had that underage girl or something like that who pretended to be 18 or something, wasn't it? I imagine a game like that, they probably can't even sell at retro game stores. Again, not want to be the guy. Basically like a quiz show kind of thing, but where you get like videos of like girls at March break. They're showing off their goods if you win. Let's get here before. Right. Yeah, it's pretty much like Girls Gone Wild, but in like a quiz game format. Is War Zero prequel? I think so. Oh, I saw a flash. There it is. Key. Yeah, that's what we were talking about, Reg. So of course the game was like, you know, taken off the shelves or whatever. It's like one of the girls who lied about being, you know, over 18, she wasn't. Okay, where the hell is Haruka? Shouldn't I be looking for Haruka? I bet Aoki knows something. Oh, okay. There you go. So we'll see Aoki in the theater square. When you got destroyed? Yeah. Pretty much. Yeah, it's not much of a game. It's an excuse to see some titties, pretty much. You're not buying the game for the quiz, you know what I mean? Viking leader? Oh, it's you, from that one time. It's a side quest. What's up? Nothing. Get out of my sight. Eh, looks like you called in for some backup. No, it's got nothing to do with this. Still, we're fucked. Shut the fuck up. We can take care of this shit on our own. Yep. He's the Burger King. He's wearing the mask. We just can't see it from this angle. Yeah, I mean, rare because they took it off the shelf. but it's probably like you know, the hot coffee version of Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. Like everybody's got a copy of that because that game sold billions. The game I'm sure sold a lot less. So that'd be the dumbest motherfucker I've ever met. Why don't you just leave the money? Go home and suck on your mom's tits. You motherfucker. I'm gonna fuck up your world. Oh, nope. Sure. Yeah. Gonna come in here, parents? Yeah. That's his ass off. That's great. It's a cool dad.
Don't run like a little bitch.
Can't do the parry. That's what I was trying to do. Wasn't working too well. It was just like hovering in the air there. Well, I imagine the company didn't really have a lot of, you know, games to their name, so suddenly having this game that probably had a massive lawsuit on their hands, and, you know, having to pay all these companies or whatever. Yeah, probably kind of bankrupted them. Shit, I won't forget this. Huh. I think we need your help. What happened? When one of our boys ran into the Yakuza, they started a fight with them. He beat the shit out of them. We're trying to get back at him. But they called more of their men. Shouldn't mess with the Yakuza. I hate to thank your ass, but you did help us. There's some shit they left behind. We don't need it. Ain't interested in what the fuck those assholes are up to. Oh man, 100,000 yen. Take that. So it was definitely a side mission there. Oh, it's not done yet though. Peking disaster. Well, yeah. I mean, she was probably, what, 17? But still. Definitely quite bad. I mean, it's not really their fault, because, you know, it's not like they filmed it knowing that she was under 18. It's more like she said she was over 18, and she wasn't. And after it comes out, she's like, hey, what the hell? I was actually under 18. Lawsuit. Hello, Kazuma-san. You're alright after all. Glad you're okay. Strange, I saw the little girl a bit ago. What? You saw her? Yes. She went to the arcade over there. But she seemed a little strange. How? Yeah, she seemed kind of lonely. She was walking with her head down, so I couldn't get her attention. See. She's still there? I'm not sure. But perhaps the people in the arcade may know. See. Thanks. Incredibly intoxicated, yeah. Not a surprise. All that kind of stuff is just, yeah. It's also just this drunk guy with a little girl. Is she in danger or what? Oh yeah, where did you see them? We're in a parking lot in Shikifutsu Street. I have like a real bad feeling about this. Didn't I start going to that parking lot? I work for the Metro Pine Company. Yeah. Date's just lost now. Too slow, Date. Playboy Mansion game, yeah. Stuff you only saw around the PS2 era. You never really see anything like that since. Not counting, like, you know, PC release stuff, but in terms of, like, console releases, yeah, you don't see that stuff past the PS2 era. MX yeah. I don't know why. Sony was just looking for, like, didn't care who licensed their stuff, and just, it's like, whatever, you pay us a license fee, you can bring it out. You guys deal with the ESRB. Hey, you see a little girl around here? Bring me some sake. Hey, did you see a little girl around here? Shut up. I want a sake. Bring me sake. You see a little girl around here? Huh? Fucking tell me now. Oh, so sorry. I saw her around here a moment ago. A man in a suit took her somewhere. Where did they go? I was saying something about a park on the cell phone. Wait, park. Now we got 3 parks. But we have to go all the way back to Serena. I'm sure it's gonna be park number 3. It wouldn't be easy enough to be in West Park. Isn't BMX XXX one of the few, like, banned games on Twitch? Parker doesn't seem to be here. Of course not. Too easy. All the Galgun games, yeah. Yeah, most of the companies are kind of cracking down on that stuff. Like Nintendo, you can't have that. I mean, they were a little more hands off, but now then they basically say that you can't have any games that have, like, female, like, topless females in any way. Like, that's a no on Nintendo console. Margaret doesn't seem to be here. What the surprise? She's at the number 3 one. I know, right? It's a good thing he has teleportation magic. I wonder if she just shows up at whatever park you go to last. Probably.
Where's Haruka?
You must be Kazuma-san and Detective Date. We've been preparing for your arrival. Please, follow me.
This is Stardust, right?
What's going on here?
You'll soon find out.
Is Haruka one of the hosts now? Yeah. Well, Nintendo consoles especially were usually considered to be like a kid's system back then.
I've been
so.
waiting for you, Kazuma-san.
If there's so much as a scratch on her... Haruka! Where's Kazuki and everyone else?
They're in the other room. We had to tie them up, but they're alive.
Or you.
It's better I don't tell you. For both our sakes. Anyhow, where's the pendant this girl is supposed to be wearing? Hand it over.
If I give this to you, you're gonna let Haruka go.
Of course. Stop. Stop right there. I want you to throw the pendant to me right now.
Haruka, I'm sorry.
Just dodges a bullet casually.
Hey, Date, you alright?
Yeah, but Haruka... Shit. It is indeed, but she got hit.
Shit.
Let's kick some ass. Mysterious organization. Mr. Anderson. Not enough sunglasses.
Kazuma?
So we're putting on our bulletproof vest here. Oh man, F. It's a G-Man. Can't get any more items. system. Nice if I can see where I'm looking, but you know. Trying to do the parry strike thing. Nine games, the newest comes out in July. Yeah. So many games. We got the Ishin one that just released. It's a side series, but still very Yakuza in pretty much every way.
Which organization do you belong to? You're not Yakuza, are you? What do you know about the pendant? Hey, answer me.
We were sent by Jing.
Fuck.
Could have shot Kazuma, but you know.
Is Haruka okay?
She's bleeding, but it's just a scratch. Don't worry. She'll be fine.
Mister, you came to rescue me.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Did he even pick up the pendant?
I was being selfish.
Haruka, I want to apologize to you about something. I want you to listen to me very carefully.
Okay.
Mizuki, your mother, she's dead. I'm sorry. I couldn't help her. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Haruka.
Slap.
Kazuma-san.
The man that got shot, he was wearing this badge. I'll take this and try and find out what's going on.
All right, you do that. I apologize. I got you involved in this mess.
What are you talking about? Please, there's no need to apologize.
He's right. We should be the ones apologizing. We weren't able to do anything when they had their guns pointed at us. I'm sorry.
I don't know, have you heard her whining? It's pretty whiny. I don't remember her being this whiny in Kiwami.
Ah, this must be that little girl.
Yeah.
I think she's scared of me.
Hey, will you help this little girl out and let her stay here for a while?
It's no problem. But I gotta say, I feel a little awkward doing you a favor.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, just let her stay in the red light district. She'll learn a thing or two.
Make yourself at home. I know it's nothing to brag about, but it'll suffice.
Kage, thank you. I owe you one.
Don't mention it. This place is safe from cops, Yakuza, you name it. Rest assured.
Kazuma, I'm gonna head back to the station. You're gonna meet Nishiki tomorrow. Get some rest.
Yeah. I will.
Yeah, but I mean, the Purgatory is especially the red light district.
Date.
Pseudo.
What's a Section 4 detective doing here? This is a homicide scene, you know.
You're right. I'll be on my way.
10 years ago, I looked up to you. Precise investigations, attention to details, and a passion for solving each and every case. You were one hell of a detective. But look at you now. I can't make any sense of what you're trying to do.
What are you trying to say?
You know, I've been watching you and your partner. Take my words as a warning, sir.
Pseudo, you'll never fully understand what's really going on.
The purgatory has become available. Leave the dog there. When hideout, your HP gradually recovers. You can save your game. You can replay cutscenes. You can store items. Kazuma. Still have a lot of time before you meet Nishiki. Haruka seems to be depressed about what she's gone through. Why don't you guys go out and have some fun? Haruka's still injured. She isn't injured badly. Besides, it's good for the girl to go out and have a little fun. Yeah, let's go get a massage, Haruka. I'll wait for you here. Take her out. Alright. Thanks. Mister, I'm okay now. I just want to go somewhere. Are you really? Yes, I'm fine. My arm's better too, see? I see. Don't overdo it, though, alright? Okay. Hey, JD. Woof. Pork. Right, while I slowly heal up and grab rid of this of my dishes here, so I'll be back in a minute. Alright, tour the town. I don't want to take Haruka and show her a good time. This sounds so wrong.
Don't leave me behind.
Like, what is there even to do? Take her to the baseball, the batting cages, like. We got the strip club, we got the hostage, the hostess bars, we got the casino, we got the Coliseum fight, like, nothing seems to be appropriate to bring a little girl around.
Wait for
So at least in Kiwami, you could take her out to like to do some karaoke or something. Kazuma-san, do you have time to spare? Maybe. So I know a very interesting place. There's a Super Lotto stand at the corner of Nakamichi Street and Taihei Boulevard. Not really into playing the lottery. No, there's more. Ask the woman at the lottery stand. She'll show you a very intriguing place. I know, right? It's the perfect place for kids. I mean, she probably likes massages. We'll bring her to the massage parlor. Why don't we just like run away from her? She'll be fine. She can keep up with us. Bunch of people over here. No, yeah, there was a bunch of people there. It's weird how there's more people in that area, in the back area from here, than there is inside of the actual area itself. We wouldn't want more strip joints at Disney World. Yeah, the It's a Small World ride would be a lot different. A bunch of people there. It's weird how you get like... Seems like there's big crowds of people in like one... Like in the far away areas where you wouldn't expect them to have that many... Like, looking over here, it looks like there's a whole lot of people in that other street, but you go there and there's nobody there. Oh yes, timer, thank you. It'll be off a bit, but whatever. Only a few minutes.
Really?
Don't leave me behind.
Nerd dealer, do you have any idea where the painter who used to be here is gone? No. No, I don't. Let's see, that's very unfortunate. I had a feeling you knew something about him. Are you gonna jump, you idiot?
Excuse me.
Trying to commit suicide? Somebody's about to jump somewhere. Changed your mind, decided to tell me about selling his painting? Any of his work will do. Sure. You can have this, this Laken man. Well, what do we have here? Please sell this to me. How's 130,000 yen sound to you? Not sell.
Yes, sir.
We have all these.
Yes, sir.
You know, become famous in the future. I'll find him at any cost and take him to my atelier in France. Can you sell him more paintings? Got a bunch more paintings.
Don't leave me behind. What? Excuse me. Excuse me.
Oh, man.
Huh? Uh-huh.
What's going on here? Erica's a good kid? Yeah. She's gone through a lot of shit.
What's that?
Huh? Are they filming something?
Hey, is that guy gonna jump?
Bring Haruka to the excitement of somebody committing suicide.
Hey! Akimoto! Don't jump!
I just called the police. Don't move an inch. Mizuki-chan! I'm sorry!
Hmm?
Jump! Do it, jump! Mister, he's gonna jump. You gotta do something. He's not gonna jump. Let's go to the roof. Okay. Any keys up here? Over up here?
Wait for me.
You have to put keys here because I'm assuming you can only go up here when you're doing this.
You're walking too fast.
Who the hell are you? Don't do it, man. Don't jump. I was gonna be happy if you do it. Leave me alone. Come any closer, I'll jump. Go ahead, jump. Tell us what happened. Yeah, tell us. I'll feel better if you tell us about it. I've been giving presents to Mizuki-chan. Because of that, I've been getting deeper into debt. That's why I gotta jump, so my life insurance can pay off my debt. Mizuki, he mentioned the one we're looking for? I guess that can't be helped. Who's Mizuki? Mizuki-chan is the #1 hostess at the place called Max Bomber. Max Bomber? Haruka, you ever heard of that place? What the hell would Haruka know? I've never heard of it. She's got a great body and a great personality. Got a great pair of personalities, yeah. On top of that, she's good to her parents. Would do anything for her. Talk to her? Would you really do anything? Did you talk to her? Mizuki-chan. Her father's been hospitalized with heart disease. Soon she's finished working. He goes over to the hospital and sits by his bed. So, I promised her I wouldn't contact her outside of the bar. How much money did you spend on her? I bought her bags, dresses, jewelry, whatever she wanted. She told me that she takes precious care of my presents and decorates her house with them. See, now do you understand how wonderful Mizuki-chan is? We talked enough. I'm wasting my time. I'm gonna do it. Hey, wait. And he's dead.
Akimoto-kun!
Mizuki-chan, you came! I'm sorry, Mizuki-chan. I couldn't pay off my debt. I didn't want to cause you any problems.
You're gonna die and leave me behind? Akimoto-kun, don't you realize how important you are to me?
God, that voice is annoying. No wonder he wanted to jump.
Mizuki-chan.
So don't say you're gonna kill yourself. I don't want to spend Christmas alone.
Mizuki-chan, I was wrong.
Akimoto-kun, thank you.
Mizuki-chan, you're so beautiful.
Uh-huh. So then, you'll give me that diamond ring I wanted for Christmas?
Okay, you got it, babe.
Will you come and keep me company after you buy the ring?
Yes, of course.
Sounds like a different Mizuki. Come on, Haruka, let's go.
Yeah, different Mizuki. I mean, the Mizuki we were looking for, I guess. 3,000 XP. I'll take that. So there's probably a bunch of side quests with Haruka in our party. Maybe we just got there. Happy ending. I don't know about happy ending. The guy's gonna be in crushing debt from now on after buying her a diamond ring. Let's go to that lotto center. I hate when the camera shifts and shifts the direction you're facing, so You just barely move your controller and you're suddenly turning around going right back to where you came from. Always fun. Here, let's take her to see one of the hostesses. What? Mister, you're leaving me here. Leave Haruka and go in. Sorry, Haruka. I'm gonna go see my hostesses. We're just like leaving her behind. You better keep up, kid. Where's Haruka? There she is. Welcome. Are you ready to order, sir? Expensive drinks. Early times. Let's buy some Jack Daniels. A very classic Japanese drink, Jack Daniels. Jack Daniels are standard American whiskey. Same recipe as the old days. Jack Daniels is actually a type of Tennessee whiskey. It's a different class than bourbon. What about a drink for the girl? I'll get her the Yamazaki 25 years. No, of course not. Yeah. Pay her host club visit. Dash some French cologne onto her. What's your business here? You gotta let me in if I buy some lottery tickets. Are you here for the gambling parlor? Well, yeah. Okay then, buy a lottery ticket over there. Let's take her gambling. Hey there. Look like you got something in your mind. Oh, I told you, huh? Wait right there. You need to buy wooden chips worth 100,000 yen before you can enter. Is that okay with you? Fine. Alright. Here's 1,000 points worth 100,000 yen. Good luck. Yep, let's take Haruka gambling. Because why not? My favorite minigame? I mean, there isn't really that many minigames. You've got, like... What? We're leaving already? You got, like, the massage parlor, the batting, and the slot machines and casino and stuff like that. I mean, they're all kind of crap. Sir, would you like me to explain how to play? Sure. Let me explain. This game starts when the dealer rolls a pair of dice. All you have to do is guess if it will be odd or even. When the dealer's rolling the dice, try to guess the outcome of the total. If you think it'll be odd, bet odd. If you think it'll be even, bet even. If you're choosing odd or even, place your bet. Other gamers will be guessing at the same time. So you can see what they choose before you make your decision. I mean, it's completely RNG, so what the hell is the matter of what they choose? Enjoy. The perfect place to bring a kid. Where's my Chohan and all those other gambling ones? I guess they only have like one type in here. Like odds and evens.
Roll! 5 and 2. Odds win.
Sir, are you babysitting?
Nah. Take your daughter to work day. You got a problem?
No problem. One thing, we don't offer a child rate, though. Let's begin.
Okay, place your bets.
Evens.
Girl's got a little gamble in her.
Evens.
This is the day that Haruka became a gambling addict. Gonna burn the pool hall.
Even. Odds. Odds. Even. Odds. Odds.
Should we bet all of them? Better be right, Haruka. Right, Haruka. Just made me 100,000.
Evens. Evens. Odds. Evens. Odds. Evens.
Even.
Odds.
Oh, can I bet 1,000? Double fives even.
Odds. Evens. Evens. Odds. Even.
Even again.
Odds.
What is more likely, actually, with if you roll the dice? Like, there's 36 possible combinations. Although, I guess, you know... Yeah, it's 36 possible combinations. I wonder if there's more evens than odds, or if they're exactly the same number. I imagine there's probably more evens than odds. Because you have, like, it starts with 2 and goes up to 12. You have, like, I guess 7s are probably more likely than anything else. I don't know. It's probably... It's either, like, 1 point more likely than the other, or they're probably exactly the same chance of happening. Double threes. So many doubles. Because they don't just keep waiting and see what she says.
Evens. 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 Odds. Evens. Evens. Odds.
Everybody's going even now. Even. How long does this go on?
Evens. Odds. Evens. 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 Odds.
Even. Go, go, Haruka, go. Just keep going until we make 10,000 or something? No. That's the end.
Please excuse me. I'll be back in just a moment.
Gonna get some loaded dice.
This gambling thing is pretty easy, huh? I think I'm a natural.
You can say that again.
Since my good luck's helping you win, you should treat me to something.
Sure, no problem.
No, she's totally gonna get it wrong, so now we're gonna put, like, no points down.
Sorry about the delay. Call of nature and all that. Anyway, let's carry on. Let's begin. Roll.
Next'll be... odds.
It's totally gonna be odds.
Evens. Odds. Evens. Odds.
Because not everybody's going odd. 10 points. Evens. I knew it.
Please, take your seat, sir.
Get your hands off me.
What the hell are you... What the fuck do you think you're doing? Get out of the way!
Excuse me.
Hey!
Huh?
Mister?
Look at that. What the hell is that?
That's a fancy loaded die.
They're loaded! What the fuck is going on here? You prick. Hey! Get out here! It was cheating! Throw him out!
Huh?
What?
For sure nobody would ever make a loaded dice that has, like, freaking needles coming out of the damn thing. God, the camera in this game does not do you any favors.
Not yet. Get him!
Use a dice, yeah. Just throws a bunch of dice at your face.
Wait! Please, no more!
You worthless cheat, playing us all for fools. You know what you're gonna have to do to compensate.
No. Please forgive me!
Haruka, you do it.
Sir, I am deeply sorry for what happened. I'm in charge of this establishment. We just hired this dealer today. This was unfortunate for the both of us, and I apologize for his dishonorable actions. Trust me, he'll pay dearly for all the trouble he has caused.
I know, right?
No, please!
Please, allow us to handle the rest of this situation. Of course, there will be reparation for you as well.
We were just leaving. The rest, I'll leave up to you.
I appreciate your understanding. Thank you for your patronage. Please, enjoy the rest of your day.
Yeah. I'm surprised that everybody jumped on Odd when she said Odd. And then at that point it would have made more sense, but yeah, he would have lost more money. What do we get for reparation? Oh, the lottery? I'm sorry, we're all sold out. Don't worry, I'll hook you up with something special. Let's see, we got Iron Knowledge, we got Heat Force 2, Strength Enforcement. I don't know what Iron Knowledge does, but... Look at this. Focusing energy or guard against weapon attack increases. Block weapons. Hello, this is the point counter. Would you like to buy some points? I got enough points. Can I cash them out? Mill Order Sword, Forbidden Wooden Sword, Secret Wooden Sword. Basically traded in for some money. This is worth like 50,000, so I'm assuming this is worth like 100,000. Get the Secret Wooden Sword, I guess. I know, right? Well, I'm pretty sure in the other, in Kiwami anyways, you have more games you can play here. But the only one you have here is the odds and evens. This one's good for 100 uses. Play. Is Haruka gonna like yell out some odds and evens again?
Even, odds, even, odds.
What?
Odds.
Haruka's not chiming in. Even. Boo. No more. See enough bases loaded. Okay, I was gonna say, like, I thought you gave us some sort of reward. It's almost time. Get Haruka over to Purgatory. Gotta finish exploring first. If there's any more, like, side quests like that jumping thing. She definitely seemed like she was part of, so... Can we get her a prize at the crane game? And she's stuck.
Don't leave me behind.
Take some pictures together. There you go. Mister, I want to take some pictures. Can I try it just once, please? Sure. Yay! Wonder how I should pose.
Ready?
How am I supposed to work this thing? Mister, you don't know how to work the Purikura? Oh, it started, mister. Come closer. What's that? Did it work? I wonder how we look. Oh, here it comes. Cute. Teehee, mister. Look at your face. Hey, can I keep this? Yeah, of course. Thank you, mister. Haruka's trust increase? Yeah, we've got a long way to go to increase that trust. I'm at treasure now. Let's get her a... She's like there and looking at it. Let's get her one of those black and white ones. Bullshit. Game cheats. Fucking bullshit. Okay, whatever. Unless they're like positioned like that yellow one in the middle is, where it's like the back facing us, it's basically impossible to pick up. I've noticed. It just phases through the claw every time. Or does some weird stuff where it just like jumps up higher than the claw is going, which is like not gonna happen. So I want to see if we like actually get a prize if, you know, Haruka gets it, kind of thing. Here. I'm gonna say that thing falls, I'll be pissed. Looks like it's just really wanting to right now. Oh, come on. Did that... Okay. Wait, what? That thing just decided to, like, fly off. Let's see if we can give it to Haruka in any way. It doesn't seem to know what it wants to do. Definitely seems to be the easiest things to grab, which logically shouldn't be. It should be one of the hardest things to grab. Big, massive thing. Doesn't seem like we can give it to her. Hello, Kazuma-san. Is the girl alright? Yeah, I found her just in the nick of time. So where are you going? Purgatory. There's some shit going down. It's not safe to be at Serena. Really? Listen, Aoki, I owe you a lot. Let me return the favor. Oh, don't mention it. It's no problem after all. Just let me return the favor. Come to Purgatory later. Huh? Purgatory? But... just come. I'll be waiting. Didn't the other guy just tell us not to tell Aoki that he's alive? Oh, okay. We're just like doing the opposite. Let's take her dancing.
Wait for me.
Excuse me, sir. Children are not allowed in this establishment. I'm terribly sorry. I was just whack into her there. I don't know, I'm supposed to increase her trust. Like, what is there we can even do together? It's my dog. Let's go shopping. One Natchan orange. Done.
Don't leave me behind.
Natchan orange. Thank you very much. Have a nice day. Her stress has increased.
Where are we going?
Mister, thank you. She's a cheap date.
Where are we going?
Surprised my drop is my trust isn't dropping constantly by running away from her. I'm going at full bore speed, and she's like this little kid that there's no way in hell she can keep up with us.
Yes.
You can sell stuff from the, yeah, that's nice. At least you can sell stuff from the storage without having it with you. Clear out our inventory of these extra tissues. This flyer.
Yes.
I'll buy her some assorted cookies. This is some really fucking expensive cookies. I'll get her a pimp bracelet.
Don't leave me behind.
Oh, hurry up your little legs. Alright, let's see, can we go get some food? I want some mixed juice.
Don't leave me behind.
Do you want some mixed drink? It's very cold and very good. Yeah. Did you mention anything about the UFO catcher? Yes, she's not... I guess if she wants something, you'll get that little pink text or whatever, so... I mean, she tells you. You're near the place, like, I want this.
Don't leave me behind.
Wants a hamburger.
Hey. いらっしゃいませ。 Where are we going?
I love hamburgers. Yeah, this one you don't even have the option. Like, it literally just gives you the only option. It's like, oh, maybe I should buy her this. Like, alright, I guess so. Oh, so she wants a rice ball. I guess I gotta visit every single place. How is she not full and not need to go to the bathroom? Oh, we got E rank now. Mister, this is for you. Erica's candy. Candy given to me by Haruka. Seems to be a not for sale item. Does she want to go to the strip club? What? No preference for the stripper that you want to see? You guys with me right now. What should I do? So are you leaving me here? It shows us you want to go see Haruka. No preference? I want to see one of the big bazongas. What kind of ramen does she want? Wants to eat some ramen.
Where are we going?
Can I order some ramen? What kind of ramen? Regular ramen? How the hell, where's she packing all this stuff, by the way?
Don't leave me behind.
Some kimchi ramen.
You're walking too fast.
I'm sorry, you're too slow. What? No preference from the massage? Her health doesn't get full. You want something? Just the touter dude. Those sweet fingers. She wants some drugs. Yep, she wants drugs apparently.
Don't leave me behind.
$1,000. You thought she was a cheap date.
You're walking too fast.
Looks yummy.
Where are we going?
Can you order a regular beef bowl? Which one doesn't? There's one an extra large one. Do some lines the bodega. Yeah, I went down there. That was the small burger, I think. Yeah. Didn't do this side one over here, though. I want to have caramel cappuccino. What? Giving her some coffee at this hour?
Where are we going?
I think we'll be going to the bathroom soon. How much has she had to drink so far? Nothing over here. Oh, there's that kid. Like the whole doctor thing. It's been a while since we saw him. Hey, nice to see you again, mister. Huh? You know him? Okay, I guess that's why we need Haruka in our party. Well, yeah. I gave him some food one time. Are you his daughter? What? No. Stand here all the time? Yeah. I'm waiting for my mother. Your mother? Is she around here? Yeah, she works in the shop somewhere around here. She wants to pick me up late every night. Really? Are you hungry? Yeah, a little. But I'm okay today. Oops. Teehee, you sound hungry. Come on, mister. Don't you have anything to give him? probably have something. I don't know, salmon rice ball. I can give him his candy. What? Really? Thanks. Yum yum.
Oh, that was good. Thanks, mister. I'm really glad he got something to eat.
Yeah. So, did you have enough to eat there, pal?
Yeah, my mom will be back in a few hours, so I'll be... okay.
Huh?
What's wrong?
How long have we had that salmon rice ball?
Hey! What are we gonna do?
I don't think it's food poisoning. Haruka, let's find this kid a doctor, fast.
Okay.
Danger. God. Mister, he looks really sick. Gotta hurry up. What's the doctor? Where is there a doctor around here? Doctor around here? Where's my last save in case I need to... Mister, I think he's passed out. Please hurry. I'm trying. I don't know where to look for a fucking doctor. Doctor in here? Nope. Easily squeezing some gambling. Leave him outside as we go for a massage.
Are you alright?
Be still. Hey, this boy needs some medical attention. Can you help us out?
Hey! Where are you going?
Be quiet. Okay, let me see here. He said he had a stomachache, and he just collapsed.
We don't have a second to lose. He'll have to have emergency surgery.
What? You mean cut him open?
Does he tell that just from, like, looking at the kid for a second?
Hey! Hey, Ali! You okay? The doctor's unfair. He's a racist. What? They came after we did, but they are getting treated first. The doctor just ignored Ali. Ali! Ali! Shit!
Can't you see I'm operating? Get out of here.
You let my brother die. You're gonna pay for that.
Shut up and get out.
Fuck you! My brother is dead. I'm gonna fucking kill you!
If you kill him, you kill the kid too. That's not gonna happen.
Okay, if that's what you want, I'll kill you too.
Alley Brothers. Nice of them to walk outside the surgical theater. What the hell? What just happened there? He like suddenly warped up. He's like on the ground, and then suddenly he's like got me in a chokehold. Oops.
This is for my brother.
These guys are really annoying with their grabs. Such bullshit, like he just like warps behind me all of a sudden. Not exiting the room. We're just like smashing through the operating room doors.
Oh, damn.
Is the surgery over yet?
Phew. Yeah, it's over. I had to perform
Smokes
an
in his office.
appendectomy. It could have burst at any moment. You got him here just in time.
Yeah, convenient,
I promise
right?
you, one day, I will kill you.
You still here?
You motherfucker! You killed my brother!
He's fine.
What the?
Smack them in the nuts.
Huh?
What?
All he had was a kidney stone. He was trying to pass it.
Kidney stone?
Yeah. It hurts like hell. But once the stone makes its way to the bladder, the pain is gone. He just lost consciousness.
You know, if we would have just said that before.
Thank you for everything.
Thank you,
Reference to the Mario Brothers.
Doctor. I haven't been called doctor for a long time.
How long does he have to stay here?
About 2 to 3 days. Kids heal fast, you know.
But isn't his mother waiting for him?
Well,
what mother?
I'll find out where she works and let her know.
You stay here for a while, and don't hang around that kind of place anymore.
Don't worry about it. I'm sure he just likes waiting for his mother. Right, kid?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if it's an adult or a child. There are tons of people in this city that live hard lives. But everyone is trying to make it through the day the best they can. That's why I love this city.
I see. That's why they need a doctor like you around.
That's right. I don't discriminate against any patients. If someone needs help, I'm here for them. It's that simple.
Well, I'll be on my way then.
All right.
So how much is the bill, Doc?
Don't worry about it. I have some pretty big backers.
I see. Anyway. Thanks for everything.
All right.
Still, your boss is very benevolent.
Our boss is a big fan of yours, ever since you were a director at Toto Medical University.
I see. Well, I've never met him before, but can you please thank Fuma-san for me?
Fuma.
I will.
Fuma is so good. He's the best Yakuza. $3,000 XP. What? You get any Haruka XP there? Did we eat here yet? She's not saying she wants food, but I guess I ate at the other place, so. We'll eat some gelato, guaranteed. Ice cream. Strawberry single. I'll take a triple, please.
Where are we going? Where are we going?
I just saw a key there. I did. I should totally save that for that. Just as I was exiting, I saw a flash. It's like, oh.
Where are we going?
What's a meat bun? Also, we're probably gonna be doing this in other chapters because there's no way in hell we're maxing out her trust in this one go.
Wait for me.
I think I've been everywhere in the southern part of the map. Oh, there's like a lot of people in here. This place is trashed still. I think they better clean things up before letting people in. I tried to go to the other clubs, but they wouldn't let me in. Let's go to the batting cages and see if she wants to play some. Maybe she wants to go to Volcano. Let's check this way first and see if there's any side quests. Suspicious dude. Mister, please hit a 7-7 on the slot machine. Oh god. What kind of fucking... What the hell, Haruka? I haven't hit that once. Man, she is definitely a gambling freak, isn't she? Yeah, I think I need all the luck in the world for this. Jesus. Oh, I almost... It does, but I don't think there was anything for slot machines. Maybe there was. I'd have to double check. There's definitely some for the casinos. Come on, so close. Every time I'm about to go to 0 medals, the game just keeps giving me like a win. Notice that every time I'm below 10, it's like I get a win. That's it. Out of medals. Keep playing random slot machines until we win one, I guess. Jeez. Of all the things she wants. Mister, you were so close. And Haruka the enabler here. Come on, mister. You almost had this, mister. Okay, let's try again later. Wow. So what if I hit it now, she's not going to be happy? I mean, I gotta get more medals. Oh, I think it's at the actual slot machine itself, but it'll offer you to trade it in or whatever.
Where are we going?
Probably. But at least the baseball is like skill-based, not complete RNG. So I'm fine with skill-based stuff. At least, you know, a couple tries and I'll win it. RNG, it's like good luck. Is there not? How do I thought I could buy metals here, but I guess not. This guy sell metals? You can't buy metals when she's with you? Usually the person who sells the metals are like right next to the person who trades in the prizes. The prize trader here, we don't have the metal trader. That's what I thought, yeah. Oh. For some reason it worked this time. Maybe it doesn't work at the other machine. I like this machine. It seems to be paying out better than the last one. Damn it. Definitely a better paying out machine. Going too fast. I don't know if you can even stop it, like when you tell it to stop it. Nice. Hooray. What's the big bonus? Yay. Hooray for winning. The gun icon returns. So many medals. Okay. We finished our bonus. Are you happy now, Haruka? It's gonna be like 1 point of trust. Haruka the enabler. Mister, you did it! Mister, this is for you! Haruka's chocolate. Getting random stuff out of her pocket. Gonna get Haruka's pocket lint next. Mister, you're very lucky. Alright, what's next? Like, she didn't ask us for anything when we were at the Sega arcade, did we? I mean, it seems like she would ask us for a specific thing out of the claw machine or something. She asked us about the picture thing, I guess.
Where are we going?
Oh, there you go. Get Pio-chan for me. Which one's Pio-chan? Probably just the regular... Probably the regular, small size, yellow one, I'm guessing. It was like Pio Peach and something like that, and Kuro Piro, and I think it's like Large Piro or whatever. It's probably the, just the yellow one. Too far. Too far on the edge anyways, I should go for that second row one. Yeah, but some of them are called different things, even though they're all Pio-chans. Like, I think one's like Pio Peach or something like that, so I'm assuming she wants specifically the yellow one. But she mentioned Pio-chan, not like Pink Pio or Peach Pio or whatever. Pio Peach. So we'll try to get the regular yellow one. It's not going to be easy. At least that one's facing the right direction now, I just need to get the good angle on it. No, didn't go far enough. It'd be funny if your like trust decreased if you lose. It's too far to the left. No, maybe not. Perfect. Don't drop it. Don't you dare phase through that. He seems happy. Trust back to F. Trust the G. Hooray! I love you, mister. So she didn't ask us that the other night. Like this one here, she asked us to take a photo. So it would have made sense that she would have asked us to get that Pio-chan at the other one, but... Claw Machine RPG. God, that would suck. She's gonna want us to hit like 20 home runs in a row, God, if she has us for anything like that. We're booting her out of our party. What does she want to eat here? Nothing? Have they been here before? She's not asking for anything. It's the good version. Pure unfiltered jank, yes. Yes, sir, let's go to the batting cage. God. She definitely wants us to do something in the batting cage. Hope it's just like hit 10 hits or something. Hit 10 or more home runs in the beginner course. Well, at least she's only asking the beginner course, so... Use the baseball bat and beat some shit out of some random thug for me. Please, mister. I want to see some blood, mister. I want to see somebody die, mister. Come on, please. It's a bad start. It's too slow. I'm used to being being faster. What is that? Those hands just rah, rah, rah. Yep, she's an inflatable arm flailing tood man. Okay, seriously? Sorry, Haruka. You're not getting your wish. It's weird how the faster ones are easier. Wow. Definitely not getting this. She in a straitjacket now? Totally should have been a home run. Should be pissed off at us now. Eat. Horrible. You suck, mister. I'm never liking you again. I'm going back to my mommy in the morgue. She doesn't look happy. It's like, oh shucks, mister, you're so close. I don't know if I win it now and leave and come back. I know, right? It doesn't seem to be a very safe place to be when we're whacking balls there. Accidentally, like, let go of the bat and whack right in the head. Come on. Seriously? Screw this. It's so weird how like the beginner one is harder than like the later ones. Because it goes so slow that your timing has to be like more precise or something. So let me reset the Sometimes after a bit of time, the audio gets desynced a little bit. I wonder once we do the beginner course, like, do we leave and come back and she wants us to do the next course or something? I'll have to end up doing the pro course. What am I doing so bad at this? I've hit one so far. This is ridiculous. Let's see if she's back in the she's back in the box with us, means we're probably okay, but good start, good start. It sucks when he goes right for the thing and then just doesn't. Oh, she's still there. This thing's rigged. Like 3 out of the first 10. I don't know why it's so hard to do the beginner course. Why can't we do the harder courses and have an easier time? I got 10. Good thing I got a whole bunch in a row there. Here, you happy now? Got some tissues. Woo, best prize. $3 for some tissues if you win. And give her these tissues. Mister, you're amazing. Uh-huh. You do better next time? Good. Wait. Oh, we finished this one, right? Yeah. Okay, she's not asking for more. Alright, I think I've visited basically everywhere I can visit with her. We haven't gone to the adult video store. Maybe she wants us to rent WD nurses or something. This looks interesting, but Haruka's with me right now. What should I do? Yeah, we can go visit the bars. I did go to this one, I think, but I don't know if I visited this one after we were supposed to go back to the West place. She's not asking for anything. Faces that the whole series, please. It's something though.
Hey, he looks familiar.
Hey, little girl. You look like you're a boxing fan even though you're still young. Yeah.
So we're boxing somebody?
Yakuza, #1 in the bantamweight class.
Do you like boxing?
Yeah, we used to watch it at the Sunflower. Jackal's got a strong right cross.
Yeah, she's gonna be boxing him.
You know a lot. You know, they say his right arm can reach Mach 1.
Really?
Hey, mister, can I go ask him to shake my hand?
Sure.
Hi, Mr. Jackal.
Ah.
I'm a big fan of yours. Can I shake your hand?
Shut up, you little brat.
She got his autograph.
What does she know?
Across her face.
Grunt.
Hey, what the hell are you doing to hitting a little girl, you piece of shit? Who the fuck are you? This little bitch's father? You teach her a little discipline. Better watch what you say to me. I can easily take out some drunk, washed-up boxer. Huh? Who the hell are you think you are talking to? I'm off the fucking floor with your face. There's no way you'll lose to a drunk. Why don't you fight like a man instead of talking shit to a little bitch? Or like a little bitch. Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna fuck you up. I know, right? This game's definitely got me to say more F-bombs, drop more F-bombs than I ever have. I gotta be true to the dialogue. The dialogue says it, I gotta say it. This game's making me. Camera, please. Camera. This fast forward game we can get. Yep. No, the later Yakuza games definitely have nowhere, like they have very limited swearing. This one they seem to have just gone all out and just dropped the F-bomb in all the dialogue. So yeah, this is basically a localization thing. What the fuck are you? Are you a boxer too? No, I'm not a trained boxer. I might have lost if we've been in the ring. Heh, pretty pathetic losing to an amateur. No, you're not. Jackal is strong. You got a little fight, or a title fight tomorrow. You better get some rest. Title fight?
Yeah, I thought I finally had a chance.
If that's so, why are you drinking yourself stupid?
It doesn't matter. I can't change the outcome of the match, no matter what I do.
Huh? What are you saying?
I'm sorry I yelled at you earlier, little girl, but I can't meet your expectations. I'm gonna lose tomorrow.
What? You mean...
Mr. Jackal? I believe in you. I know you're strong. The Jackal never loses. I'll be rooting for you, promise. Good luck.
Hey, mister. Why did the Jackal say he was going to lose tomorrow? Weird. Hey, bartender. Did you know anything about this? Well, sort of. If you don't mind, why don't you tell us what's going on? Alright. Well, Nagasawa-san had a little run-in with the Yakuza about 6 months ago. Yakuza? Yeah, actually, it was my fault. My previous bar, they were demanding protection money. Nagasawa-san was there when they came, and he beat the shit out of them. What's worse is, one of them became a vegetable. See, so he's been blackmailed because of that. Right. I moved to the bar and changed the name. That's how I ended up here. But Yagasawa-san's famous, so it wasn't hard for them to find him. So that's how he ended up having to take the dive. See. They set up the fight, so when the Jackal loses, those gangsters will win a shitload of cash. Poor Jackal. You're very strong Yakuza too, and tough as nails, right? I know the bookie who set up these kind of fights. Can you stop him? Who's the bookie? A guy named Sawada. He's low on the Shimano family ladder. There's a mahjong parlor near the pawn shop. We go to the mahjong? Play some mahjong? They're running bets for tomorrow's fight out there. Mister, let's help Jackal. Sure. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's help him. Really? Thank you very much. You would, mister. Let's hurry up and go. Tell the man at the entrance of the mahjong parlor I need shelter from the rain. That's the password. Got it. I know, right? You know, want more food? Alright. Want some more drugs? No, no more drugs?
You're walking too fast.
This looks interesting. Haruka's with me right now. Aww. Doesn't want to come in. I'm sure we could find her a good video. Hey, Fanakin. Doing good. Right, other than those bars on the east side, which I'd be very surprised. Let's go check them out anyways, because of, because obviously this bar had something. Sure you don't want to go to the strip club, Haruka? We got a free pass. She didn't ask for anything in the pawn shop either. Mind you, they don't have food or anything. Like, what's she gonna do? I want a bottle of French perfume. I mean, shelter from the rain. I see. Please come in. The 5 out of 5 games are best. I should do it. Let's play some mahjong. Welcome, sir. Huh? You brought a child with you. This is very odd. Yeah, she's a big fan of the jackals. Oh, really? She must have a real eye for boxers. A jackal will win tomorrow's title fight for sure. What are the odds? Jackals fought 22 matches, 21 wins, and 20 KOs. No one in Japan can beat him. Sure bet 3-2. The opponent, Migi Yoshimura, is defending the title 5 times. He won all the matches by split decisions. I say he doesn't have a chance, so the odds are 21-2. If he defends the title by a draw, the odds are 27-5. Isn't that too obvious? You know, the Jackal is invincible. Still, these are very generous odds. What do you say, sir? Okay, I'll bet on the Jackal, provided the match isn't fixed. Huh? I heard some of your men were beaten badly by Yakuza. Blackmail? What the hell? This girl's a fan of Yakuzawa's. I don't want to disappoint her. Nothing personal, but I'm gonna have to stop your scheme and close the shop. You're not a customer after all. I don't think you can fuck with me, piece of shit. There'll be fish food in the bottom of Tokyo Bay before the match even starts. I could just see Haruka just like being in the corner and like waving her arms like in the baseball match there. It's like, yay, mister. Hey, Haruka, you having fun over there? She's totally enjoying this. Evo, yeah, Evo was great. Such a unique game. Yeah, Livia 2 was pretty good.
You have reached Sawada Industries. Please leave a message after the tone.
I want to put down 500,000 on the Jackal.
Sir!
Hey, Mr. Bartender.
He's not gonna have to take the dive in tomorrow's match now.
Thank you very much.
Why is the bartender
How
here?
can I ever pay you back?
You're welcome. Now, why don't you call up the Jackal?
Yes, sir.
This makes no sense. The bartender like showed up here. Like, was he following us?
See tomorrow's match.
Yeah. Don't worry.
He's like left up his bar, just locked it up, and decided to follow us, like tail us all the way here. Like, this makes zero sense. $3,000 XP. Oh well. Everything completed. But didn't we have, isn't that bee whatever thing one? The beaking disaster? That one wasn't checkmarked, but maybe because I didn't move far enough away and then it like gave me the checkmark or something. No missions without checkmarks. Alright, well, I think we're basically done with Haruka at this point. We visited everywhere. Sure you don't want anything at the pawn shop, Haruka? No. Yeah. Nostalgia always plays a huge factor when it comes to games.
Where are we going?
Oh. Mister, can I buy some French perfume? Seriously, she wants fucking French perfume? What the hell? Alright, so much for being a cheap date. Mister, can you buy me some $73 French perfume, please? Mister, can I get a monogram bag? Mister, can I get a can I get one of those like $1.5 million swords, please? Better give me a lot of points. Really? 420.
Where are we going?
Talisman. Don Quixote. So I could definitely revisit places because I mean we came here before. You can overcome any adversary.
Where are we going? Where are we going?
Yeah, you start off playing as them, and then you know obviously just die, and then you continue on from there. So can we revisit all the places? I wonder. Let's see.
Where are we going?
Yeah, so we can revisit places and get more food and stuff. Must get her maxed. She want another. She's not mentioning anything, so I don't want to go back to Volcano. Mister, win me 1,000,000 coins, please. French fries. Oh yeah, the GBA one is definitely a lot simpler. B, man. That French perfume must have given us a lot of points considering we went from D to C and now we went to B. Look at his med kit. Crow's HP increases spirit to their maximum capacities. No, don't want anything from here. Yeah, probably. I think PS5 one won't be for a while, but yeah, that's the plan. They're all different. Like they change a bunch of mechanics between each version, so it's definitely a different game. Mr. I'm hungry. Special fried noodles. Morrowind, yeah. That was a fun one. Extra large people. How is she fitting all this in?
Where are we going?
Did she want some booze? No. Thankfully. I got the lightning dodge one. That was easy. I didn't do the what's it called there? The sport one there, the Wakas. Lightning dodge is super easy. There's a spot you can cheese it. Every time you go into like a little dip, it just blitzball. Thank you. That's the name. I didn't do the blitzball thing, so no, didn't get his. Waka's definitely a pain in the ass, but yeah, Lulu, I definitely got hers. Survival knife. Black gem. Oh god, that would suck, getting to 98 and choking. One has kick reader? What even is that? I guess it learns us a new ability. Move analog stick in the opposite direction. Triangle. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. Yeah, I don't mind the mini-game, but it just would have been such a slow slog to get through it in order to get that one weapon, which I wasn't really using walk all that much anyways, so didn't feel like it was worth. What's it, triple now? She just ate an extra large beef bowl, now she wants a friggin' triple. She got a friggin' black hole in that stomach. A rank. How do we go? Like we're like only halfway through the thing. We're at A rank. 777 talisman. You know, that would have been really helpful when we were playing the freaking slots there.
Where are we going?
Let's grab that 10 out of 10 goaltender, dude. If this ball was easy, yeah, I can imagine. So where do we go from A rank? We like max it out and get S rank? What, you don't want anything here? You sure? I don't want to go back to the casino because I know she's going to want us to go back in there, and we do have this 777 thing though. She's not asking us to go inside, so works for me. Yep. So imagine the GBA and the PS2 version of Third Age is going to be completely different games by design. Well, so far the only Souls game I played, well, the only two Souls games I played was the Mortal Shell one and Demon Souls, so I haven't played Dark Souls yet for RPG Quest. It still has a chance of showing up. Okay, she's not asking for anything. Works for me. Strange that she started asking for like more of these food places, which doesn't seem like she's doing that with the other stuff. So, not sure if the cutscene or if the whole boxer thing kind of reset her her requests or what, but. Nope. Not asking for anything. But yeah, it's definitely, we're not going to be hitting any time in the foreseeable future unless we get fast forward. That's how we hit all the other ones, so. Alright, well, I think at this point we're basically done. Luckily we got A rank. Well, luckily I don't know where we can go from A rank unless it's an S rank, considering we're only halfway through that trust meter. I didn't go check the. I didn't check the bars on the west side there. Let's go check those out before we hit Purgatory.
Don't leave me behind.
God, these camera changes there always screw me up. If I'm heading one direction, suddenly the camera switches to a completely different angle. You're walking too slow. Well, Stealth Symphonia, I'll probably end up playing the PS3 version actually for that one. I mean, I could play the newly released one, but PS3 has both 1 and 2 in the collection, so. And it's not like I really care too much about the 60 FPS thing.
Don't leave me behind.
Get to watching glorious 30 FPS. They don't want to drink. Well, I mean, the textures in that are a higher resolution, of course, but I think they added some extra stuff too, or at least some quality of life stuff, maybe, in later iterations. But the GameCube has, of course, that higher frame rate, so there's no like ultimate version of Tales of Symphonia. Like all the later ones locked it at 30 FPS, which is strange, especially with the new release remastered one. You think they would have, you know, brought it back to 60 FPS, but nope, still stuck at 30, which is really odd. It's not really odd. It's more like they're just too lazy to remake the game. They just kept using the PC version and just upgrading the textures or whatever. Way cheaper doing that than, you know, actually, you know, making it work at 60 FPS. Because all the animations in that, I think, are locked at 30. So they would basically have to redo all the animations again. Alright, so we're already sure we've done everything we can with Haruka at this point. Short of visiting the... Oh, we didn't go to the ramen restaurant again.
Yes.
Yeah. It's basically like Persona 3. There's no like proper best version of Persona 3. Each version has like some stuff the other versions don't. But overall, they're very, very similar. I mean, for all intents and purposes, the Tales games are basically identical except for like graphical differences and the extra content added with the remasters. I'm not slowing down, you speed up. No? You don't want anything at the drugstore? Alright. Oh, I never went in here with Haruka. Maybe there's something in here. No. Nothing. Anything in here? No. Alright, I think we're basically done with Haruka. Kingdom Hearts 2. This Square remastered to 60 FPS. With loads of problems with it. Let's hope so. Oh. She's still hungry. It seems to be random when she wants to, maybe she has to try out the whole menu or something. You just like go in and out and then she'll want something new. I don't know if it's a time-based thing. Definitely seems to be like a time-based thing. Like it wasn't that long that we came here. Usually we go from Smile Burger right to this place, so it's weird. Don't want anything from here? Maybe I just missed the Smile Burger. Possibility.
Where are we going?
Now she wants a French scarf. Jesus.
Where are we going?
It's like $170 something. $140 French scarf, please, mister. The hell, Haruka?
Where are we going?
S rank? How? I mean, can we go further than S rank? Can we get like SSS rank? Yeah, no kidding, right? Get her expensive taste as a kid. For his boyfriend's like, yeah, give me a diamond ring. I'm not dating you. Got her necklace. And maybe, yeah, actually, maybe the rank is what resets it. So every time we rank up, and that's probably what's happening. Every time we get a new rank, we're resetting her, and that's why she wants more expensive items and stuff like that. So Haruka wearing it gives me, or makes me feel like I'm able to stand up to anything. It's 15 defense. Or 25 defense, I should say. It's pretty good defense. That's how you earn a child's trust. Buy them some really expensive shit. Let's see if she wants something new now. So we just went to the cafe and she didn't want anything, and let's see if she wants something now that we ranked up. I'm not asking for anything.
Where are we going?
Huh? Is get it? Get what? What am I getting? A bandage bear thing? Oh, I played a bunch of the Yakuza games. I guess the one in the back. I mean, if I played any of the original one like this, I don't remember much about it. I've played Kiwami though, so. But when I played Kiwami, I definitely the story felt very familiar, so I definitely had played some of the PS2 version. I just don't remember much about it. Almost first try. I could speed it up. Seems pissed there. Tapping her foot. It's like, come on. Got her. Don't you fall. Yeah, that thing is... Hooray! There's definitely a lot more F-bombs in this one. I mean, the localization, they just... It's like F this, F that, F everything. So the English dubbing and the whole just strewing everything with F-bombs is kind of weird. Oh, yeah, there you go, got double S now. How many friggin' S's there gonna be by the end of this? Still got a ways to go to max out that trust level. Kazuma's portrait. Oh god. Portrait of me the Haruka gave me. It's a little embarrassing, but pleasing all the same. What is that, a cat? Is that supposed to be the dog? We don't have a cat. No, anything in the cafe. I guess we have to go back to the casino, aren't we? Not the casino, the either the batting cages. Batting cages aren't going to be too bad. Just not asking for anything. Still don't know what causes the areas to like ask. What causes her to ask for new things? It seems kind of random. Doesn't want a burger. Doesn't want to go to the cafe. No. Seems like earlier on she'll take anything, and maybe now these later ones she's just a lot more picky, maybe? I don't know. Nothing. Running out of places to get stuff. Gonna want us to go gamble, isn't she? I know it. Yep. Damn it, Haruka. Let's go save. We got a bunch of tokens at least from last time. Plus we have that 777 charm thing if we need to. She wants us to do a 777. Huh? The 777 talisman Haruka gave me. Maybe I'm crazy, but I got a feeling I'll hit it big today. A lot of medals. She just wants us to win a lot of medals. 3,000 medals! What the hell, Haruka? Jesus. She's not asking for much, is she? going on 15, I think it was. Yeah. Yeah, maybe we can just buy some. Like, jeez. What the hell? 350. Ugh. Need a 777 talisman. Maybe I need to wear it. I don't know. Let's find out. Can't move my dad if he can't gamble well. Yeah, I'm playing Kiwami. If Kiwami comes up in the next fast forward there, it'll be played. Okay, so it's automatic. Let's show some of these slots. Well, I don't know about being skill-based. I mean, you try hitting something like a frame-perfect thing on one of these, assuming it even like allows you to stop and doesn't like just land on whatever it wants to land. That thing like press the X button. Except you don't. You have to hit like 3 buttons. You have to press R2 in order to bet 3. You have to press down on the D-pad in order to actually get the things going, and then I have to press the square X and circle to stop the slots. So I have to literally press like 5 buttons every time I want to do a slot machine thing. So it's kind of annoying. This is definitely not something you just program a turbo a turbo controller and have it do it. That's right, different machine. $3,000. Start. This is gonna be a slog to get 3,000. Oh man. Just gotta get a lucky machine, but it's kind of random, it feels like. Mister, you were so close. No, it wasn't. Not close at all. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, the Demi Kids one was just pretty much a gimme. This one here is like... I mean, we even have this, like, 777 talisman thing, and it doesn't seem like it's helping us any. Let's go back to 15. This is when we get all the luck last time with the 777, so... Or maybe now that we got like a jackpot with it, it's not going to pay out anymore. See, it has that 7 there, which means it's more likely to get 777, I guess. Yep, definitely the lucky machine. It's still gonna be a slog to get to 3,000. You're lucky to start with what, like 300 and something? End up with like maybe 800 and something by the end of this. And we're gone through a bonus. So close. Nice. Yeah, I gotta get 3,000 coins. Which is gonna be the worst freaking thing ever. The Blue Dragon Lunar? Nice. You're almost there. Got 999 medals. 1,000 down, 2,000 to go. Ugh. Well, this one, whenever you get the 7s, you almost always get this bonus here, where you just roll a bunch of hats and get like 15 medals every time. Oh man, almost got another 777. Explain the old person candies Werthers. Good old Werthers. The ones where you have to like, you know, it's good if you wear dentures, you just suck on it for a while. Nickel wafers. Old AF. You now reach official old man status. Where you look in the mirror and see all the gray hairs. And you cannot win anything unless you get the bonuses. Like, it's so impossible to win any coins unless you get the 777s or the golden ones or whatever. When I got 777s, just need to shift everything up one. This is so annoying. Why did she want 3,000? She couldn't have asked for like 1,000. I would have hit 1,000. 3,000? Come on. Okay, we got the 7. When the 7 shows up, it means we have a really good chance of hitting the 7. 777, I should say. Nice. Pretty much. Yes, you're done. UFO catcher isn't too bad. It's neither is the baseball, but this one's like complete RNG, and like the fact that she wants 3,000 medals of all things. Like, come on. Seriously, 3,000 medals. Yeah, I've had that happen a few times. The claw just like grabs something and it like literally just like flies up above the claw and it's like, all right, it's gone. Yeah, it's just bad physics. Unless something is like literally, if anything is sideways, you're not catching it. It's impossible to catch when they're sideways. It has to be like facing you kind of thing. Like it has to be like angled, so it's like the head is towards the front of the glass. Otherwise, you're just not gonna be able to ever catch it. imagine the emulator probably didn't do it any favors either, but yeah, it's not that good. Aw, almost got another 777. That would have been awesome. I still don't know what this is when it like darkens the slots. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, it's still shit as... And more often than not, this stuff just phases through the claw. Obviously, it's a lot better in the Kiwami remake, but in this one, it's not good. Alright, 7 again. Well, we're halfway there. 1,500 medals, man. If we go to the pawn shop and she wants that 1.5 million yen sword, I'm just walking away. No, unfortunately. This one you have to hit, every time you want to play the slots, you have to hit 5 buttons. You have to press R2 to bet three times, or you can press like R1 just to insert 1 medal, or L1 or whatever. But usually you're pressing R2 to do the maximum bet. Then you have to press down on the D-pad in order to actually start the slots. And then you have to press all 3 buttons, the square, circle, and X, in order to stop each individual slots. So, yeah, you're not rubber banding this one. Unless you have a macro controller that can do all those moves, you know, a specific series of actions. So it's almost like they designed it to not be rubber bandable. I want that 7 to show up on the right side, because when you get that 7 showing up the right side, that means you got that really good chance of getting those 777s. Come on, where's my 7s? You lose so many medals by the time you get another 777, and you're spending like half of the bonus just to get back to where you were before you finished up last time. I haven't seen that 7 on the right side in a while here. Wish I could just buy these frickin' coins. Close. So we're like 1500 and something. Let's see if we can even get back there. We're basically back to where we were before we, after we won the last bonus. Remember, we have this talisman that's supposed to make us super lucky, so imagine how bad this would be if we didn't have this talisman. It's be absolutely freaking impossible. God, yeah. If that's the case, I'm bringing her to the nearest Yakuza office and dropping her off. It's like, you can have her. I just want to get the, see what else she's going to give me prize-wise. She's giving me some pretty good prizes so far. Not like Haruka. I mean, she's the... And she obviously grows as the series comes. Right now she's like this young kid, but later on she, like, you know, you see her through as she grows up, and of course she's always getting in trouble and must protect. Fingers are starting to get sore. I'm doing this. Okay, I've got the 7, so it's... When we get the 7, we're almost guaranteed to get a 7 very shortly after. 777, I should say. expecting this to be like patchy slots or something. We just like turn a crank to kind of get the Pachinko to go to a certain direction and just like leave for a few hours. Should be pretty close to 2,000 by the end of this. I haven't gotten any of those, like, 3 golden things. I'm assuming 777 is more lucky than 3 golden things. Taking breaking through nut F-bombs, yeah. It's gonna be so bad if I can come back later, but I don't know when or if I'll be able to, like, walk around with Haruka again, so might as well try to max out my affection now. My trust or whatever. Seven again. Oh wow, we got the golden one, which is rare. What am I even doing with this? What am I... Want the 7s. It's like a shittier version of the 7s. 2,000. I got unlucky there by getting the golden ones of all. Instead of getting the 7s, you're getting way more bonus. Missed the 111, 11, 11. We're almost at 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11. It's very close. 3 more minutes. You will get a 777 at 11, 11, 11, 11, 11. Seven bonus again. Don't screw me over with that stupid, like, triple gold this time. Well, I mean, I could just wait, because... What if we're in the middle of the 777 thing? Does that count? It's impossible now because we're in the middle of one, so we can't get another 777 inside of the 777. It's weird. I've never seen that happen in the middle of one of those rules. I wonder if you can hit a 777 inside of a 777 thing. There. Less than 20 seconds. You know, if I hit a 777 right outside of this 777. No. Bowser, thank you so much. Thank you for the cheer 09. So many ones. 1 1 1 1 1 1. Next up 2 2 2 2 2 2 2. And what game will I be on when I get 6 6 6 6 6 6 6 6? They're the best game. Sonic Chronicles. The evilest game ever. Then we have the PS3. We'll be at the PS7 by that point. You think this that's more Elder Scrolls game? Yeah. True enough. What's the point of like looking around here? Take the golden one if we don't have the 7 on the board. Yeah, I'll have to check, but I imagine the DS one and the PS2 one are quite different. the ones on the DS. So mechanically, it's going to be different. Very few portable games that are... The PSP, I guess, could have games that are very close to their... like the PlayStation systems, I should say, would have games that are close to their console counterparts, but I imagine Nintendo systems, just by the design of those handhelds compared to their console counterparts, it's got to be different. But of course, when I get closer to that, I'll check and see if it's basically the same game with like slightly different mechanics. Nice, we got 7. Aw, fuck. We got the freaking golden ones when we get the 7s. That's the worst. Here's if both were rolled in the fast forward, yeah. Oh man. So many more to go. Like 500 more to go. It's like at least 3 more bonuses minimum. Nice. It's nice when we get a 777 without like any like bonus 777 or 7 chance on the side. I hope we never have to do slot machines again. $250 to go. This might be like one more bonus for lucky. there's like regular slot machines like this. These are like patchy slots mostly in the, it's more pachinko in the remaster. I don't remember if like you have to get Haruka's trust or anything like that in Kiwami. I don't remember that part. Maybe you do, but hopefully it's less annoying. Nice. Alright, that should be it. Alright. Finally over once we win this bonus. Oh, my arm is sore after all that. That freaking time. Mister, you can get 10,000 medals, please? But if she wants us to go back to the other casino thing there, that the evens and odds, and then get like a certain number. I mean, we already have a whole bunch of tokens for that, although I spent a lot of it, so... I know, right? $3,000, hooray! It's over! Yay! Mistral is happy too. Four, 3, 2, 1. It's over. Get the hell out of there and never look back. Oh, my hand. Or should not even count. You know, I'm so close. What the fuck? Did I have to do it in like one... I have to win like a... 3,000 like in like one go? Maybe 3,000 total? Let's win a little more, because I don't know how much did I have going in. You have to win like 3,000 total tokens in like one trip kind of thing. I don't know how much I had to begin with, but I had like maybe 500 or something like that. Like look up the VOD and see how much I had going into the casino. Let's pull up the VOD real quick. I'm just curious to see how much we had going into the casino. So if I hit that and then she's still not happy, then fuck this. Videos. So I started with... Come on. Started with 348, so... I was in the casino at 348 when I came back in here, so... Not that far, so one bonus probably. Hey, it's Taco Tuesday and you actually made tacos. It's a miracle. Were they good at least? Nice. Got 7. God, if I have... Okay, this should get us the 348 to 3,348. If this doesn't get her happy, then fuck, I don't know. If I have to do it in like one sitting without exiting the machine, that's it. I'm not getting that. Record 2. The joys of digital preservation. Yeah, I never want to play casino again. There's nothing even like worth playing the casino for in this game. You get like weapons and stuff. It's like whoop-de-doo. The casinos in this game are kind of meh. They're good for a little bit of cash and for weapons that you never end up using. You know, your fists do pretty damn good anyways, so... Destroyed the UMG fire of 2008. Wow. Some rare stuff. Okay, please, please, please. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Come on. Fuck. Fuck fucking serious, Haruka. Great. And we lost the 777 talisman. Earned more than 3,000 medals. I earned more than 3,000 medals.
Where are we going?
Like I learned, like I had to do it without like leaving the machine once or some bullshit. Like, fucking hell, man. It's never gonna happen now because we lost the talisman. So, like I'm sure I had like. I even got to the Vodway and to the casino, and I had 348. So maybe I had to do it in like one sitting at the machine, which just leaving early there, I figured like, oh, I had more than 3,000, I'm good to go. Nope. Maybe here, let's win because we have more than 3,000 now. Maybe she just wants us to have more than 3,000. And somehow, like, maybe when I left the machine, it kind of, like, reset it kind of thing.
Where are we going?
Let's say we just play one and then exit right away. I already have more than 3,000 technically, so... Though that talisman is 0 chance, and there's no way in hell I'm playing more of a casino. Nope. Well, that's bullshit. So much for maxing out her trust. Yeah, well, screw you, Haruka. Rocking too fast. And kick you to the curb. It felt like I was one sitting at that one machine, but I guess not. I must have like left it at one point, and then went in, got some more, and yeah, apparently SS trust isn't enough. Man. See if she wants anything else. Like maybe you don't have to do that one, but I figure she's probably gonna be required to. Maybe, I don't know. She didn't say she wants anything. Let's see. Does she want anything at the batting cages?
Where are we going?
Major league course. That's what the second last one, I think. God, yeah. Yeah, luckily there's no Mahjong in this one, but... That was fast. See, it's like, it's weird how this one's easier than the beginner one. Sometimes. Oh, come on, that was totally a home run. Give me a fastball. It's too slow. Slow balls are the worst. No chance. I don't even know how many I had. Probably like at 7 or 6. 7. I wasn't bad for the first try of that one. I mean, I did way worse with the friggin' beginner course. We got like 1 so far. Might as well just restart here. I get 1 after like 7 shots. I'm like, not gonna hit 10. Sucks when you hit them and they go like, I mean, that should totally be a home run kind of thing, but especially when they go like straight for the fucking home run plate and they don't count. Did I get 2 so far? Out of the first 10? Like this is gonna happen. What the hell? Four. It's possible with 4. Maybe not. Damn it, when they're super slow, it just... Yeah, that one totally should have counted. I don't think it's possible now. Definitely not possible. I think I'm at 7. At least this one here, I mean, the balls are always the same. It's a lot quicker than trying to get 3,001 table. It's the worst. I'm just tired. Just can't. Keep expecting the slow ones to come. I thought I'd be getting a slow one, so it's like keep not pressing the button. Like, oh wait, it's not a slow one. It's too late. The first one's always a slow curveball thing. But of course, you know, the game cheats and doesn't let me count it as a home run. I seem to get 4 in the first half. Come on, why are these not counting? Hey, Jim. Well, it's impossible to win now. Welcome to the game cheating. Game's really good at cheating. We got 2 so far. All these home runs aren't counting as I'm not hitting a specific home run target. There's no way of winning now. Quit. This game. Like, it's not fair that those aren't counting. I can move? I just realized I can move around. Maybe that's why. I have to, like, move to a specific spot to get the home run. That's why they're not counting. Which is fucking bullshit if that's the case. Oh, if I have to move to a specific spot on the fucking pad and hit the damn ball, I mean, that's fucking bullshit. There's no way I can win here, but just realized if I move the analog stick, like I move a little bit off on the home plate thing, but I don't know if that has any effect. But I'm betting that's why, like, some of these are I'm hitting the ball and it's even going like basically at the home run target, but it's missing. It's kind of bullshit if that's the case. You have to be in a specific spot and hit the ball at a specific frame. What? Like this one here always feels like I should be hitting it, but yeah, see that one I never seem to hit that one. Like those ones, when they're lobbed that way, if I'm too far back, I'm not going to hit it. It's way too slow. Slow ones are always mess me off. Nope. Damn it. 7 again. 8. Man. Yeah, it seems to be better in that further position than right in the middle. Especially for some of those fastballs. Oops. Come on. Almost quit. Only got like, what, 2 in the first half? Pretty much need to get 5 in the first half to even have a chance. 4 would be like cutting it close. I need 6 in the second half. Anything less than 4 is pretty much just restart. How much have I spent in this so far? Yeah, I kind of wish I could hit her with a friggin' ball after that stupid slot machine bullshit. sucks when you hit it and it doesn't go anywhere because you're not staying in the right spot of this fucking, like... that one... Yeah, it's like second half you have to be in the right spot, otherwise you're just gonna be missing everything. Just kind of bullshit. One more try. Yeah, pretty much, right? Had a good start, but now I'm getting all these bullshit shots. I think it's even possible to win at this point. That's enough of that for now. Let's see if there's anything else that she remotely wants to do, because considering it's basically like it's probably you probably need to do the 3,000 coins I bet to even Sabra. Of course we're gonna read it. Misao Yasuda. Misao Yasuda, 1982. He's like just a couple years younger than me. Hell no. Fuck that casino. That's especially how much time. Like how much time did I spend in that casino? And it's like this bullshit of like, oh yeah, you gotta do it in like one sitting. Like, come on, man. Let's see. I think my last save was before I went to the casino, so I can always reload that, and then, like, yeah, I spent almost 3 hours in that fucking casino. But now without that charm, it's basically impossible. It's not impossible, it would just take so long, it would just not be worth it. To see if she wants any more food. And assuming at this point, it's probably all she wants now is just the, she wants the really hard things, 3,000 coins and the baseball thing. Yeah, so she's not asking for food anymore because that's too easy. Spending money? I know, right? Yeah. Just no longer asking for anything else other than hitting the home runs, which, I mean, I could keep doing the home runs, but at this point, I wonder if it would even give her, like, another skill level or another trust level. But I know I definitely can't max her trust unless I get that stupid 3,000 tokens bullshit. Unless I can find another 777 token, it ain't gonna happen. She's not gonna be happy with a simple burger. She wants a full course, you know, Italian meal here. The restaurant on top of the Tokyo Tower. That's all that's gonna make her happy now. Yeah, this doesn't seem to be interested in anything else now. Just those two things.
Don't leave me behind. Where are we going?
Oh god. She does want something in here. Sort of cookies over there. That's not too bad.
Yes.
It's only $400 cookies or something. Okay, $45 cookies. I'll take that. It's cheaper than the friggin' French scarf she wanted. It was like $120.
Where are we going?
I wonder if I can even get her trust level any higher unless I do everything else.
Wait for me. Wait for me.
She have her fill of ramen.
Don't leave me behind.
I haven't gone to the other casino. Like, not the one in Purgatory, but I haven't gone to the... I mean, she might have some stuff in Purgatory if she wants to. Maybe she wants us to fight at the arena. Yeah, she's definitely not interested in food anymore. Food is cheap. She just fall on her face. That was awesome. Just fall flat on her face. She deserves it. Little brat. Because she doesn't seem to be asking for anything here, thankfully.
Wait for me.
Yeah, the friggin' 3000 one irks me. I guess that one especially pisses me off. Especially like other stuff like the, you know, the baseball one, you could just keep doing it until you get it, but each attempt doesn't take very long. That 3000 tokens, that takes a long time. And of course, if you lose that that charm, you're basically not getting that without spending like 5+ hours probably trying to get that in one go. She falls on her face. It's great. You can't make her fall on her face. She just falls on her face by herself. I don't know what causes it to happen. It's just... once in a while she just trips and falls and flat on her face. Yeah, the teleportation just kind of threw her off her balance and just whack. Do you want anything at this merchant? Do you want to buy a gun? No. Sure, so she wants us to fight in the arena at all. Okay. Surprised she doesn't want us to play the casino.
Where are we going?
Oh god. Wants us to win a Backrat? I don't know how to play Backrat. This says she wants us to win. I mean, I didn't say how much, so... just a simple win, I guess. No idea how to play this. On the Backrat table. Let's begin. Place your bet. I have no idea. Bet on the player. I don't know. Let's play. Dealing cards. Get in the first player and banker cards. Get in the second banker card. Second player card. No idea.
Would you like to continue?
Where's the NPC that tells us how to play? Backrat, please. The Backrat is guess which hand out of the two hands dealer deals is closest to 9. All you have to do is place your bet on the hand you think will win. At the beginning of the game, a dealer deals 2 cards to both the player and the banker. Cards are turned up in order from player to the banker. In some cases, a third card may be dealt. When the third or final card is turned up, the hand closest to 9 wins. Tens and face cards equals 0, aces equals 1. Sum of the 2 or more cards equals 10 or higher, and will be subtracted from the total. The winner and loser is decided. If you have to bid in the winner, it will be double the amount. Also bet a tie. Player and the banker tie, and it will be 8 times the amount bet. In this case, the chips placed on either the player or the banker will be returned. The percentage of a tie is very low, therefore the payout is quite large. So basically a 50-50 chance.
Where are we going?
So just, I mean, she just says she wants us to win, so she didn't say more than once. Backrat. Boo.
Please go easy on me. Place your bet, sir.
Why is this even like slow? Like what is this slow reveal? Like, what's the point of this? I don't get it. Just to up the tension. Like, it's like you make a bet when you see the card or something like that, right? I mean,
Would you like to continue?
only one. To make her happy. Hooray! There's a little bit of trust, obviously, because there's probably a couple of different rounds we can do here in the same. Oh, blackjack. What blackjack? Am I supposed to win at blackjack? Am I supposed to win a certain amount of blackjack? I just have to win a hand, and this is fine. Like, hey, win 5,000 tokens of blackjack, please.
Please go easy on me. Place your bet, sir.
I mean, I just need a blackjack. Maybe that's what she wants. I mean, that makes more sense.
Place your bet, sir.
Come on, ace. Ooh.
We're so close.
Yes, it is. It's definitely
Would you like
one.
to continue? Place your bet, sir.
No blackjack's chance now.
Pretty good, sir.
So I'm assuming she wants us to actually have a blackjack, so assuming this isn't going to count, let's double check first. $8.37. Yeah, she definitely wants us to win an actual blackjack. Well, gotta keep playing until we get a blackjack.
Please go easy on me. Place your bet, sir.
Can I fold?
Pretty good, sir. Would you like to continue? Place your bet, sir.
Come on, blackjack. Boo.
You were so close.
Well, this is more like required betting. If it wasn't for Haruka wanting us to freaking bet, I wouldn't be touching this with a 10-foot pole. Come on, blackjack. Yes! Blackjack. You know she's gonna ask for like really tough ones later on though, so she probably wants us to get a fucking roulette with like 00 or some bullshit thing.
Your lucky day.
Although there is tokens or whatever I can use for that.
Would you like to continue?
No. I'm just trying to see how far I can do it. I mean, I'm pretty sure to max it out, I'm going to have to do that. It's 3,000 tokens, and at this point, it's going to be next to impossible. I'm not going to bother doing that again. Just want to see if I can get it to, like, you know, is there like a triple S one before the max? There's no indication of, like, what the actual max is. How many S's there going to be? Is going to be 4 S's? Roulette, roulette. Okay, what do you want us to do with the roulette? Mister, please win a roulette. Well, that's easy. Yeah, pretty much. 50-50 chance almost. One's good enough. Let's go. Failed the 50-50 chance. Hooray, I win! Oh man, she wants a specific win.
Where are we going?
We're lucky enough. Yeah, to like win more than I put in, kind of thing.
Where are we going? Where are we going?
Yeah, I guess I tied, technically. Hooray, I win. Done. Hooray, that was an easy one. Mister, you're awesome. You bet $1. 1 yen. It's like 1 cent. You won 2 cents, mister. You're amazing. Well, at least this casino was easy as shit on the fucking slot machine bullshit. Alright, so imagine she's probably gonna want us to do some battles here, maybe. Mister, bust his face in. No? Alright, so it's basically just the, the thing she's interested in is the 3,000 tokens and the batting cages at this point. Less than a penny, yep. Hey, she was happy, that's all that matters.
Don't leave me behind.
And there's a lot of room left for trust. So either we're gonna have like a second batch of like running around town and doing stuff, or the 3,000 tokens and the batting cages is worth a lot of points.
Kazuma, it's almost time.
Yeah.
He's not the same Nishiki as 10 years ago. We don't know what he may try to do.
Take care of her.
Don't worry.
I'm gonna meet up with an old friend. I might be back late.
Be careful, mister.
Go to Serena. O'clock, Serena. Stay alert, Kazuma. Careful, mister. Yeah, I hate your slot machines. You're gonna be eating these tokens for the next couple days. Don't expect any other food. Yep. You know shit's about to go down and you start hearing this. Camera angle changes. Messes up my movements so often.
Reina, why are you here? Nishiki will be here any minute now.
That's why I'm here. I'm worried that you two will try to kill each other.
Reina. Nishiki.
It's been too long, brother. Reina, give me a drink.
Okay.
It's been 10 years since I had a drink with you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry that I didn't visit. I've been kind of busy.
So I've heard.
Kazuma, I need that 10 billion yen. Give me that kid you've been babysitting, and her pendant.
Before that, I want you to tell me something. Why did you kill Mizuki?
That wasn't supposed to happen. Not you, me sister. I would never.
Oh, oyabun.
What are you guys doing in here?
I'm sorry. This girl, she wouldn't talk, so we had to...
Who told you to kill her?
What? Oh, oyabun?
Ah! No, wait!
She was Yumi's sister! Who told you to kill her? Who told you?
Oyabun.
Oyabun, leave it to us. We'll take care of this.
Don't mess with his sister's sister.
For 10 years, I've been searching for Yumi. When I learned that her sister worked here at Serena, I had her watched, every move, day in, day out. Every day hoping Yumi would show up.
Is that how you found out about Haruka?
It was fate, really. Her growing up in Sunflower Orphanage. The same place you and I came from. Then Mizuki opened Ares. She disappeared soon after. Into thin air, just like her daughter. Suddenly, 10 billion yen goes missing from the Tojo clan. However...
That's...
Yep. It's Yumi's ring. We found it at the crime scene. Yumi is somewhere. Somewhere close. I'm sure of it. Kazuma, there's a war going on in the Tojo clan. You can't bring it to an end by yourself. You have to trust me. Hand over the pendant.
That pendant's the only thing Haruka has left to remind her of her mother. She has nothing to do with your war.
You haven't changed, have you? That's exactly why Yumi fell in love with you. Everyone is always on your side, as long as I've known you.
You hate me, don't you?
I don't know. But I did betray you, so maybe I do. And then I betrayed Fumo Oyabun. There's no turning back now.
You? You shot Fumo Oyabun?
Yeah. I was shaking like crazy when I did it.
No! Stop! Stop it, both of you!
Why? After all he's done for you, he was like a father to you.
He's not dead. Anyway, he's with Shinji now.
Oyabun, we're here.
You're tracking him with a bug?
On that day 10 years ago, I learned not to trust anyone. I'll keep doing things my way until I'm at the top of the Tojo clan. If you don't hand over Mizuki's daughter to me, I'll be forced to do things I don't want to do.
Do what you need to do, but I'll never hand the girl over to you. I won't
Yes, I
let
will.
you get her involved in this. Never.
Force me to get 3,000 tokens. You can have her.
Turn back the clock. I was hoping that we could work together again. But I see now. We are brothers no longer.
Why did things turn out this way? Why? Tell me why!
Shut up, that's why.
Oyabun, should we proceed?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yes, sir.
We're gonna start getting random encounters again now. I think we haven't had it all in this in this chapter is random encounters.
Piece of shit.
Too bad they brought out the weakest dudes to come after me. Rip that guy. Arm these guys with like metal swords, but some of the ones in there with like wooden swords.
How have you been, Kazuma-san? It's the Oyabun's order. Nothing personal. Kill him!
Koji Shindo. Camera, please.
Come on!
It's a wonderful camera angle. You can see totally everything. This is fair. Like fighting the fucking camera here. Oh fuck. Okay, I was gonna say I don't have any items. Just took a while to show up. This sword is a liability. Can't dodge with the sword. Keep doing that, I guess. But I can't pick up the sword. Should have killed him first to pick up the sword. Although I guess the battle would have ended as soon as I killed them anyways, so... Kazuma the Badass. Chapter done. Chapter 8. Scheme. Cops are gonna be here soon. Better stay away from here for a while. Should try not to look too suspicious as I walk around the city. Really not suspicious, not at all. Hey, was that horrible things happened at West Park? I don't know if it was an accident or intentional. Something happened at West Park. Maybe it says fire engines are getting into the scene. What? I need to heal up, by the way. Okay, free heal at least. Develop my body. Effect is activated during heat mode. During heat mode, all your attack powers increase even more. Giant swing. Heard blast from explosions at the West Park. Well, the city's dangerous. I never would have expected this much. You know, Purgatory? I mean West Park. There was an explosion there, and some of the people were killed in the blast. It just happened. Gotta hurry up there and see what happened. So, what happened and where? I feel like everybody on the street seems to know what Purgatory is. I thought this was supposed to be like some hidden place that nobody knew about. Explosion in Purgatory. I might go take some pics with myself, so I got some shit to talk about. Saving, could always just take the taxi. Boo.
I see. I see.
No worries. Looks like Purgatory got bombed. This place is no man's land. I had a feeling something like that would happen someday.
I see. I see.
Stupid bums in West Park, so careless, causing fires. There's no other choice but to evacuate them from that area. How dare they?
I see.
Yeah, you would think so, right? Twitch is weird. Yeah, maybe because of the daylight savings time weirdness.
What happened? Huh? What's going on here?
I don't know exactly, but there was some kind of explosion.
Hey, you!
Haruka!
Kazuma.
Date, where's Haruka?
I'm sorry. I didn't expect that they'd use explosives to get their hands on the girl.
What exactly happened? What happened to Haruka?
It was about an hour ago.
We do.
Haruka. What are you doing?
I don't think I should be here.
Why?
I care about Uncle Kazuma. But if I stay here, I'm just gonna cause him more trouble.
Yes, yes, you will. Go away. Never come back.
Haruka.
That's why I shouldn't stay here anymore. Besides, I don't have a mother. Maybe some people aren't meant to have a family.
Oh, she's totally fine being like a foot away from an explosion.
I'm sorry, Kazuma. The guys that took Haruka, they're part of a gang.
Gang?
A bunch of street thugs that banded together. They do a lot of the Yakuza's grunt work. There's 3 separate gangs. Red, white, and blue. All 3 came
American
at us at once.
gang.
So which gang abducted Haruka?
Purgatory's system is down at the moment. We don't know which one took her.
In that case, I guess I'll have to pay each one a personal visit.
I'll go back to the station, see what I can find out. Hopefully I can get a lead on where she's being held.
All right.
We can do any more upgrades with the sensei here. Go. Next lesson. I know, right? You keep getting the same dudes coming back over and over and over again. At least chop off a finger every time you fight them. After a couple attempts, they'll never fight you again. Are you ready? I'm going to attack you. Attack me with triangle. At the same time, my attacks may hit you. Monkey School counterattack. But these are in the guard, because I'm usually pressing triangle anyways, so more likely to get this off by accident. It's through. That was easy. All these are way easier than the frickin' ball one that we had. That one was a brutal one. Well done. Excellent. You mastered this technique. It's difficult to counter punches from a professional boxer. Give your enemy hell. Countering their weaker punches with this technique is very interesting to watch you transform into a stellar fighter. Come back when you're fully trained. So once we get all the stuff to level 9 or whatever. Hello, Kazuma-san. I saw a little girl being abducted. I don't know what happened. After they beat up Detective Dante, they went for the little girl. Must have been after her all along. Destroyed Purgatory in the process. This is the aftermath. I mean, Purgatory doesn't look any different than it did before. Still looks like a shithole. Updated percent of Purgatory system has been disabled. It means we can't do anything. Once the system is restored, all those gangs are going to get theirs. Let's re-equip our necklace. See if the arena fights have anything new. Revenge Grand Prix. Well, Daniel Feldman clear his name, or whatever his name, Gary Buster Holmes. It's basically the same dudes you fight at the beginning. Their grudge match. They're not any harder than the first time you fight them. Showdown. Final bout. Second guy is like the hardest of this battle. Like anything that dodges is like way harder than anything that doesn't. The guys just stand there and take a beating. They might block, but you just keep hitting them and your attack will go through, so... $500 yen, 4,000 XP. Next. Sword Duel Grand Prix. The Burning Grand Prix. Yes, you can bring a sword, but we can't bring one. The enemies will bring one, but we're not allowed to bring in weapons. Use your mind and body before the flames engulf you. Remember this one from Kiwami? Probably a lot more janky in this one, I imagine. He doesn't get blown up by the fire. It's fair. Enemies are totally fine, but you touch the edge, yeah, you're just getting blasted. Someone just has the flame controls there and just waiting for you to touch it before they press the button. This guy's like the easiest of the first three. Wow, that was hard. Some tough battles. Give me my XP, my sweet, sweet XP. $5,000 XP. Ogre Knuckles. Knives, daggers, and katanas in the ring. Death matches that defy the martial arts world. A split second can determine the winner in these duels. Note, Kazuma will be given a katana. So at least this time they give us a weapon. It's like totally unfair last time where like, oh yeah, you can use weapons, and the enemies start with weapons, but you can't bring a weapon into the battle. Like, what? I hold a katana. It seems easy. Unless, of course, it just phases through the character. That was hard. Ancient samurai technique, yep. You hold the sword in one hand, you just kind of rest your other hand, your other fist on the side of the pommel, pretending you're actually holding it. The enemy's strongest weapon in this arena is the fucking camera, which is doing nothing to help you. Of course, the auto targeting. Okay, how the hell did he hit me from... Oh, he threw those knives at me. I was wondering how the hell he hit me. It's like I was definitely out of his range. Let's use a tiny knife. It's fast. Okay, that went through him there. That was bullshit. My sword literally went through him. This fucking camera, man. You're no kidding, right? Dragon Killer versus Dojima, the Dragon of Dojima. $250,000 yen. We're done all the ones for this chapter. I'm assuming I can keep doing these to get more experience. Sephiroth Shuruguru with the 41 months, the Prime sub refreshed. Thank you so much for the 41 months, Shuruguru. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, most likely the daylight savings time thing kind of messed things up, right? Thanks so much for the 41 months of awesome support. I'm gonna do one more fight just to see if I can keep getting experience here. Or is it like a one-time thing? About a day after the time switch, yeah. It's gotta be what it was. Like, shuffled everything around. It's like X number of hours after your Prime sub, not like X number of days, so... Of course, with the time zone change, those... You're actually, like, losing an hour into the sub time. Hey, Filthy Bear. How's it going? Second boat. I hate when they sort of literally goes through them. I'm using the backside of the blade. Obviously. Yes, Jay, I am winning. Except at the frickin' slot machine, because frickin' stupid kid wants 3,000 medals, and I get 3,000 medals, like, oh no. Oh, it's better luck next time. It's like, what? And then you do 3,000 medals in one sitting. But that's never gonna happen. Fuck this. Fighting this guy with a camera is just absolute trash. I can't see him like 90% of the time. It moves so fast the camera can't keep up. Yeah, so you just turn your blade backwards and you'd hit him with the flat side of the blade, obviously. This guy's just using a rubber knife. Alright, so we get, what chapter? 7. It was like 40-something, 50-something sub-stories, I think. Okay, yeah, so you don't get any more XP after doing it once. You get like 10% of the money, and you get like next to no experience, so... You do get another prize winning. The actual prize, you get an extra of... Figured as much. Figure otherwise it'd be way too easy to grind for XP in this place. $1.3 million yen, we're a millionaire. Don't forget this. Those dirty bastards. One day I'll kill all of them. These kids and gangs today are fucking insane. They act big but rely on strength and numbers. I guess they got some powerful backing them up. About the explosion in Purgatory. I heard a gang did it. They're young and fearless. They're scarier than the Yakuza. Huh? What do you want? You're the blue gang, aren't you? What if we are? Where is Haruka? What? Where's the girl you took from Purgatory? Are you crazy or something? We don't know shit about no girl. We just went there to beat up bums. Let's beat up this motherfucking down too. Didn't have enough fun beating up bums. I'll just have to fuck you up too. Blue... The bluesy? Bluetooth? Blues? can't. You honestly don't know anything about Haruka? No, we don't know shit, man. We're just underlings. But the White Gang might know. White Gang, huh? Yeah, they hang around that area. We're terribly sorry, sir. That area? And there's a down, thanks. It's time to go to that area. Maybe that, there are 3 gangs in the city. The red one is the Bloody Eye, the blue one is Blue Z, and the white one is the White Edge. Just to let you know, my boyfriend belongs to the Blue Z. Hopefully he's one of the ones I beat up. A friend of mine was supposedly kidnapped by the White Edge. She didn't tell me the details. But evidently there's a video circulating in the black market. I really feel sorry for her. She's such a sweet girl. Huh? Whitish suit? Are you one of the White Edge? You're too old to be one of them. Smells of old white guy. Walks around naked. Good this up. Suntory Brandy VSOP. This is the highest quality brandy in Japan. VSOP stands for Very Superior Old and Pale. With 4 kinds of fruity raw spirits and distinct spirits blended. It's a very rich flavor. Sure. It's like the VO, just very old. Henry Brand VO. This brandy has a very smooth and fruity taste. It's reasonably priced and easy to drink. Taste you won't get tired of anytime soon. Brandy suitable for beginners. Enjoy this sweet, unique sweetness of this brandy. Or glowing orange. I guess this is a Japan thing. Showing off the drink and they're all real drinks, right? Like they're not actual, like they're not fake drinks. They're all real things. So. Hey, what you want, huh? This place isn't for you. Get the fuck out. I don't got no time to fuck around with you. Bring me your leader. What if I say no? Then you'll be very sorry. You're pretty funny. Bring the shit then. Yeah, pretty much, right? My turn to roll an old smuggler.
Who the fuck are you?
Where's the girl?
Huh?
You wacko fuck! Don't be talking that shit unless you can back that shit up!
What the fuck is this shit?
Don't be fucking around!
Motherfucker, you take us for some bitches? Hey! Kill this! Dumb motherfucker!
Such a lexicon. You have to think of another word, it's like, nah. It's the only word I can think of. Pretty much, right? At least one. Minimum of one each. Are you gonna rip my throat out?
Annoying old fuck. You're pissing me off. You're pissing me off. Beat his ass down.
Did I ever re-equip my, I did not. They're taking so much damage.
Annoying old fuck. You idiot.
Right in the nuts. Kids play this all night and went to school cursing up and storming bed? Yeah, probably.
Hey, what did you do with Haruka? Answer me.
I don't know. We're just doing what the bloody eye told us to do.
Bloody eye?
Yeah, the gang in the red gear, man. Ask them where she is.
Where can I find him?
There's a club right by Theater Square called Deborah. That's where they always go to chill. Oh.
Yeah.
It's Dante. There's something fishy going on over here. Homicide Division received an order to search for Haruka.
Homicide? What the hell is going on?
I don't know the details, but the word is that Haruka is the victim of a kidnapping. Organizations other than the Tojo clan must have gotten involved. Kazuma, we need to find her before they do.
I'm on it.
Get to Deborah. Go heal up first, though. One called Deborah in Theater Square. That's where the bloody eye usually hangs out. Is there a key in here? Oop, I went. Lady either. Leaders of that gang are two brothers. The younger brother is huge, and the older brother is tiny. Maybe they're half-brothers. They don't look related at all. Well, I'm very sure that's mostly because of the dub. The dub changes their personalities quite a bit. There's that too. 10 years in prison. You're still awake. We'll go to sleep. Couple more points. We're gonna level up. Giant swing, steal a mind. Some more help. Probably giant swing first, I guess. Not sure what it does, but what a dream. For sure, we wouldn't want to seek our grandma's dreams. Bakurin's notebook. Tickets of Laukalong. This device, you as Sensei. Until launch during attacks. Enemy can easily counterattack by seeing through it. Also, you use certain skills too often. If the enemy reads your habits, invokes those moves, you'll be defeated. So basically, don't use the same moves over and over. He said, it goes. Kicking some ass. And all gambled out. Played the slot machines for a while, try to get some trust points on Haruka, and she's like, oh, better luck next time, even though I got more tokens than she asked me to. It's like, yep, just wasted 2 hours. Now 2 hours of wasted gambling. You don't want to gamble in this game. Gambling kind of sucks. You don't really get any rewards that are worth getting. But of course I wanted to try to get her affinity up, and it didn't work too well. Like most of the other stuff she asks you to do is usually pretty minor. That one there, I mean, asking you to get 3,000 tokens is pretty stupid. Everybody dance. The Bloody Eye attacked Purgatory. We're gonna have a party tonight to celebrate the attack.
Yes.
What?
Every guy that's hitting on me is wearing red. What's up with this club?
I see.
Where's Haruka? Huh? Where the hell are you? I wouldn't tell you anything even if I knew. You better watch what you say to me. Huh? You got a fucking problem? It's time to beat some heads. Well, they already have a bloody eye, so that makes that easy.
Piece of shit. Don't let him get away.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
Beat his ass. What are you doing?
Oh, rip those guys. Are you there, leader? No. Leader's downstairs. Just went downstairs. There's nobody there. The quote bot isn't up yet. No. Soon. PM. Made its way to Discord. Nice.
Yes. You motherfucker! You think you can get away with the shit you caused?
Give me the girl.
Yes.
Or else all of you will be digging your own graves.
Anarchy, and this old fuck is pretty funny. If you think you can take all of us on, then bring that shit, motherfucker!
Kai Brothers. No husband does. What?
You got it, you're easy.
Oops.
I'm gonna crush your fucking skull! Let's do this, motherfucker!
And this camera does not help the combat. Yeah, the lock-on system is trash. Like, you never lock on, especially if you're, like, trying to dash. Like, a lot of times you just lose your lock, or they move around. Your lock-on just, like, goes away, and you have to, like, try to manually turn around, which is not easy with the camera system in this game, so... lock-on to enemies is such a nightmare in this. This camera is like doing everything you can to piss you off. One down. What a pain.
Stupid motherfucker. Causing shit like this, you must have a serious death wish.
I'm gonna ask you one more time. Where's the girl?
How the fuck should I know? I don't give a fuck. Stop! Stop!
Where is she? Where is Haruka?
We just hired grunts, man. Give me a break.
Hired grunts? Who hired you?
Lao Kalong of the Snake Flower Triad. The kid, they took her to Lao's place in Chinatown.
The Chinatown Kamurocho? That was a sudden change. I guess this was in the past.
We slipped some drugs into your drink. Mr. Kiryu, do the members of your Dojima family think they are our equals?
What?
20 million for fake passports? You have no respect for us. That is why you do such things. So, we have decided to earn your respect. We would like your full cooperation, Mr. Kiryu. The more brutal your death, the more powerful our message. Simple, no? Goodbye.
Acupuncture. Just trying to make him feel better. Kiryu seems to be enjoying this a little too much, though. Release his inner dragon. Where the needles go? Got Max Payne on our side now.
Oyabun. Oyabun.
Sorry I'm late, Kazuma.
Oyabun. Your leg.
Forget it. To save you, I could take a bullet.
Thank you.
Let's get a move on. I'll take you to a safe place.
Our fault that he hurt his leg. Backstory. It's chapter 7, I think. Or 8. No, we're 8 now. I think we're in 8? I think we're in 8, I don't know. 7 or 8. I think it's 8.
He took her. Haruka.
Yeah. Why not? He took Haruka. How much has changed? Yeah. There's a lot of me running around, a lot of me running around with Haruka trying to get my trust level up. Then her wanting us to win 3,000 freaking coins at the slot machines. Winning over 3,000 coins, but then realizing that we need to do it in like one go. And then opening it out of there. Kazuma, did you find Haruka? No, not yet. Let's see, I'm in the hideout in Purgatory now. Want an update. When do we meet up? Okay. Alright. Power up. There we go. 32. Got a lot of points from that last battle. I guess we'll get a giant swing. Without touching left analog circle. Alright. Finishing hold. Well, I got her to SS. The only two things I had left I could find that she wanted to do, there's a baseball one, and then the 3,000 coins for the at the casino. And I thought I had the 3,000 coins, but when I left the thing, she's like, "Oh, better luck next time." It's like, fuck. And of course, as soon as you leave the casino, you lose the charm that she gave you. So yeah, it's not going to happen at this point. The baseball, I mean, I could grind the baseball, but you know, whatever. 1.3 million yen. I'll give you one yen. Pay me back in 10 installments. Need to heal up. And okay. Duke it out. Let's do it. Find the stairs. Almost up to 69 save files. I haven't done a another visit to the hostess club in a while. Overdue. Let's go visit Mrs. 32D's. Yuzu.
How are you today?
Well, if you put a bag over her head.
Thanks for choosing me. My name is Yuzu.
Yuzu.
What do you think?
Let's get some... I don't have much info on her. Short attention span, funny conversations. 22, blood type B. Got 32 Ds. Get some Kogetsu green.
Okay.
Give a gift. Not yet. Yeah. You can have French perfume.
For real?
She does not like it. This can't get any lower than 0. Some pickles.
Hey!
Something good. No pickles. I took cooking classes when I was learning how to be a homemaker. You did? Did you get good at it? I think so. Your girl cooked you a meal and didn't taste good. What would you do? Tell her but eat it anyway?
Hello?
Alright. Until she got good at it, I'd even eat it until if it wasn't good. She can take her time learning. So romantic. I said that to her, she'd probably try so hard to get better quickly. I find that hard to believe.
You know what?
It's true. I'm not really popular with the guys. What's your secret to popularity? Persistence?
Really?
Doesn't like persistence. Should I ask the guy out even though the girls are taking the initiative? Really, I'm not so sure about that. Well, it's not in you. It can't be helped. Yeah, I guess that's the way it is.
Is that for real?
You know, let's say it. What happened?
You know what?
And I thought, when you call a guy for the first time, you're always going to be nervous. That's why text messages are nice. Text is so impersonal.
Really?
Alright. You think about icons and emoticons? X, text, impersonal. We're not on the same wavelength. It's fun for both sender and receiver. Yeah, maybe.
So...
What do you want to drink next? So, what did we have last time? We'll get some green red beer.
Okay.
Last time we tried pickles, tried chocolate.
Hey!
Yeah, they don't seem to like anything that's cheap.
You know what?
Just can't hold my liquor. Okay then. Must not have too many friends. Why are you doing this job?
Right.
That's a good question. Okay, so she likes that part. Because I want to change myself a bit. Is that strange? Not at all. I'm worried I might not be cut out for this type of job. That's the way everyone feels at first. Nobody's perfect. Thanks, glad I got to talk to you, Kazuma-san. You know, I feel like I could just about talk to you about anything. Sure, anytime. Kazuma-san, what is it? It's just that you... Scared of me? I'm scared. No, you're such a gentleman. What I wanted to say was that I think I might be falling in love with you. Uh-huh, sure. With 2.5 or 1.5 hearts. Is that so? Stop embarrassing me. Yeah, I know, right? One more time? Hell nah.
Let's talk again, okay? Thanks for stopping by.
Not impressed with the 32 Ds. Dude. He wake you on a date? Should I pause the timer here for a second? I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be back in just a minute.
Just your bad luck to have run into me.
It's Haruka. That's my name.
I just killed the top captain of the Tojo clan. There's a rumor that our money in the Toto Bank, all 10 billion yen, was stolen. Is this true?
Shut the fuck up!
I'm back. Final Fantasy X-2. Be amazing. It's gonna be a game that I never beat. Played a little bit back in the day, but the combat being pretty fun. So she didn't like our macho. Was I wearing the macho perfume? I think it was. Probably she didn't like, you know, find it attractive directly. So some Italian perfume. I don't think they have Blitzball. I doubt they do, because you're basically playing as the girls. It's pretty much an all-girl team in that one. They might have a league of their own, but probably not. Yeah, action RPG should go pretty quick in general, so that always helps.
How are you today? Thanks for choosing me. My name is Yuzu. What do you think?
Try the Yamazaki 12 years.
Okay.
Okay, so she's not impressed with that either. Last time I tried French perfume. I guess I don't really have anything else to give her. You have Haruka's talisman.
For real?
I think of bringing something else. So we tried these. Let's try the vegetable sticks.
Okay.
I'm impressed with that.
Really?
I'm going on my birthday. Let's see. Thing is, after a long holiday, I've never had the money to go anywhere. Let's see, so that means you're... I don't know. What the hell does that even mean? Ergo, maybe?
Really?
Nope, not a Virgo. Why'd you say that? No reason, it was just a guess. Just a guess. I don't know her birthday. I know she's 22, that's all we know.
I didn't know that.
Still soon? Does that bother you, Kazuma-san? How do I look? You look exactly 22.
Bingo!
You guess younger than you thought. Must be mistaking me for someone else. Let's Kazuma-san, really? Just not good at flattering all.
Stop it.
Sure.
For real? You know what?
This one was why doing this job.
Right. So...
This and grapefruit.
Okay.
Let's try the chicken basket.
Okay.
It's probably just the fruit that they're going to be even impressed with. I'm serious. It's funny, isn't it? Sure is. You're a lot nicer than you look. But you're a great father. Are you gonna make me a father? Probably be pretty strict. Would you? If you had a girl, you'd be strict on her, I bet. Really strict. Run on a tight ship to keep her safe. Sorry for her boyfriend. Can you believe it? Good, wasn't it? So soft-spoken Kazuma-san. Are you type O? Or she's a type B, I don't know. I don't know, I forgot. What do you think my blood type is? Exactly B. You're a vigorous B?
Correct.
Love sports. You do, huh? Abs of steel. Glad you noticed. Yeah, I'm totally looking at your abs. Can't stop staring at beautiful girls. You don't say. More time, no.
Let's talk again, okay?
Need to get a better gift right off the bat.
Thanks for stopping by.
So we tried the Italian, we tried the macho, let's try the French. It's kind of weird that we'd be wearing perfume, but you know, I worked with the other girl.
Yes. Yes.
What's this one worth 1,000 when it's like literally like the best healing item?
Yes.
French scarf.
How are you today?
Okay, so she likes the French perfume. I don't know why the hell they like perfume. I mean, like when I wear perfume. It says two girls that like us wearing French perfume.
My name is Yuzu. What do you think?
Tried this, I tried this, I tried beer obviously. Let's try the white champagne.
Is that for real?
What, for me? Of course.
Okay.
Thanks. So cool, Kazuma-san. Nothing. Alright, so white champagne they like. Champagne.
For real?
What? Just not pleased with the French scarf. Thanks for giving me a $150 scarf. Dumbass. better not giving her anything. Alright, probably fruit. I mean, seems to be the only thing they ever like. Can I ask you something strange? What? It's kind of embarrassing, but guys, do they like virgins more? It's not worth the headache. Doesn't make a difference. It doesn't, right? Really, in love doesn't matter, does it? No, you should avoid guys who can't ignore past relationships. You say so. It's safe to believe it. Out of curiosity, are you still a virgin? That's a secret. Yeah, she totally is. Sure.
You know what?
It's true, I just can't hold my liquor. Liquor... That's why you're doing this job, right? Yeah.
Right. Is that for real? Correct. Is that for real? Okay.
Let's max out our thing in 2 visits. I could probably max it in 1 visit almost.
You know what?
Coming up for the first time, you're always going to be nervous. Okay, so obviously the Texas Home Personal was a bad one. It's convenient.
Right.
Okay, so it's probably the last option for like the actual. That's so. Still a student? It's 22.
Stop it. Let's talk again, okay?
How much is this going to cost me? Food and drink. Oh man, 127,000.
Thanks for stopping by.
There's no point in getting a gift, because, I mean, any of the other gifts are going to be friggin' more than 127,000 just by themselves. Let's go back in. Max her out. Even if we lose a point for not choosing a gift, we should still be able to max out the stuff. Yep. Please spend more money on me. Thanks.
How are you today? How are you today? What do you think? Is that for real? Okay.
Yes, we don't lose points if we don't give gifts, but we can lose a point if we give the wrong gift. Alright, so now we're maxed out. As long as we don't lose a point. The hypothetical. What? Before your wedding, the bride's dad said he was against it. What would you do? Talk it out.
Right.
It's your type, Kazuma-san. Talk it out. In case we ever have to redo this. Talk it out. I understand if we had a heart-to-heart. We're both men. We can compromise. Maybe, but I'm sure no one would ever object to you marrying their daughter, Kazuma-san. Can I ask you a weird question? What's that? If you and I were to get married, what kind of wedding ceremony would it be? We wouldn't need one. So far she seems like expensive things. Fancy expensive one.
Right.
A big one too. Yep. Likes us spending money, I guess. Fancy expensive wedding. By ice and laser performances. Coming in a gondola. What? I can't wait. Once more time, no thanks. We're already maxed out. I guess I should get going. I guess time flies when you're having fun. Just because my son, I'll send you a text later. They'll be really expensive. 5,000 yen.
Thanks for stopping by.
Alright, let's see if we get a quest now. curious if we get a quest with anybody other than Chisa. She said we had a quest before. Shine. It's cold today. Stew is tasty on cold nights. Hearty and full of nutrition. Kazuma, take care not to catch a cold, okay? And the question is, I might still have to, like, choose her a bunch of times in order to maybe unlock, maybe I need a bunch of text from her. So how many did we get from Chisa before we maxed out her stuff? Like a bunch of Hayas and then like let's hang out. Do like a quick visit in and out.
How are you today? How are you today? What do you think?
Cheap.
Okay.
When getting the expensive stuff. I don't know if the highest point would be like making them mad.
That is so
Nice
true.
beer. Where the train you're gonna run into groping perverts. Sadly, they have ladies-only cars, though. Nothing's more pathetic than those perverts. Really? Don't you sometimes take the opportunity to feel girls up on the train hits a pump? What? Well, yeah, I guess I... What? Fuck, Kazuma. I have an ass fetish, an underwear fetish, a breast fetish. Or... What do we... There's no correct answer here. I mean, she's got the 32 Ds, but it's like choose how you want to die. They're all correct.
Right.
They like going express, don't they? All right, apparently you should like that. I know she's got the biggest ones. Breast fetish. I mean, it ain't wrong, but still. What can I say? I just have to confess. You know, when guys just stare at my chest, I think it's kind of cute. What? Do you like my breasts? Well... Kazuma-san, you're embarrassed. Hahaha.
Ryu?
You asking where I want to go on my birthday? Let's see. Thing is, after a long holiday, I've never had the money to go anywhere. Alright, so we know she's not a Virgo. Maybe a Taurus?
Correct.
Okay, Taurus. Birthday is May 16th. Let's write that down. Just in case that's somehow important. I thought you were talking about Golden Week. Observant. I didn't know you were into Zodiac. Rebecca, Romeo, Kazuma-san. Yeah? Yeah, it's kind of cute. No thanks.
I've had a great time.
Not bad. 12,000 yen for
Thanks for stopping by.
repeat visits. The lady who likes to have guys stare at her chest. You know, that's totally a real thing. Save point. We get the text before we hit the save point. Fixed. Yeah, apparently. Remember, guys, if a lady asks you if you're a breast man, or a lady asks you if you like groping girls on trains, just tell her you're a breast man. That'll woo her. This game's the manual to real life. I get another text, so I don't know, maybe it's use like a chapter thing. You have to you can't do it all in one chapter, or like a short period of time, or it just takes longer for the text to come in. Yeah, rather cheap for a hostess bar visit. If you only spend $100, then especially nowadays. Nowadays, they probably charge you $100 at the door just to come in. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be texting us, so either we went too fast afterwards, or just taking her sweet ass time to text us again. Grab some food, actually. Guess we can try the other girls. I was assuming we can get quests from the other ones, I don't know. Maybe only Chisa has a quest. Alright, we got Arena, we got likes perfume and brand name items. She likes milking customers' money. We got Aya, who's a daddy's girl. She likes dirty jokes. Popular with young people. Choose Aya. We get some information at MEP.
I'm so happy.
These faces, man. There's like there's a place downtown where you talk to a dude and he gives us like some basic information about the girls. Like their age, their blood type, and some like basic info.
Stop it.
Yes, they seem to really like the French perfume. Sexy guy, you.
I'm so happy. What do you think?
Let's try Gemazaki 12 years.
Yep.
Yeah. They probably only like start liking it when you get the expensive champagne.
So.
Probably the fruit basket is probably the only thing that makes them like it. Yeah.
So.
You're gonna take me out. Where would it be? Common sense. That's their jokes. She's friendly, popular with young people. She's a daddy's girl. Oh, wouldn't be this one. Want to try your cooking, maybe?
It's just.
Okay, definitely not that. X cooking. Moving on, Kazuma-san, you've been staring at me for a while. I lost in your eyes. In the 80s. I can't believe you said that. So cheesy, Kazuma-san. Okay, so not lost in the eyes. I mean, it wasn't a negative, but it wasn't a positive either.
Really? So.
This guy hasn't Kazuma's blood type. Blood type O. I guess this is right on the first try. You might get something nice. You gotta get it on the first try. Keep your mind out of the gutter, okay? Okay. What do you think my blood type? Oh. Ditto. Is that your final guess? Are you sure? Man doesn't change his mind.
Bingo.
Got it. Alright, Kazuma-san. So what's that nice thing? You already know the answer, don't you? It's too dangerous for here, though. Next time, okay? You serious?
Hey!
Stop, don't look at me like that. I was just saying it to be saying it.
You know.
Just gonna reload anyways, but let's just see if she likes the white champagne.
You're kidding, right?
Sure.
Stop it!
Wow, you're rich. Just a gesture. So sophisticated. So it seems like the fruit baskets and the white wine, but the white wine is just not worth it for the bang for your buck. Might as well just get the house wine and get the fruit basket and just come back multiple times. But make another visit and like do the cheapest stuff for less than the cost to get the wine.
Hey!
Not many interesting guys. It's almost depressing. Oh, you're different, Kazuma-san. Okay. Embarrassing, but I want to ask. What?
You know.
What kind of girl do you like? Wild or quiet? Wild? It's like wild, don't they? Well, I guess I'm the uncontrollably wild type. My ex was also wild. Kind of wore me out. Not wild. Well, you only get half a heart. Anytime you choose a correct thing, unless they give you like two like dialogue options, you're only getting one. You're only getting half a heart by choosing the expensive drink. So I'm not always wild anymore. Yeah, but that can happen.
Oh.
Sure can.
Hey!
You think so too, right? They said it was a present for Valentine's Day and my birthday. That's not fair. Yeah, that guy's no good. So in other words, you're... Fuck, I don't know. What's in February? I don't know my zodiac. Zodiac signs. Aquarius, I guess. Guess my sign from the birthday? Well, duh. Aquarius. It's kind of sexy. You're used to being around girls, right? So mature. Oh, we're dating some. One more time. Alright, let's reload here. $103,000 yen.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much for all the money. For all the ka-ching. Like, we probably don't want to get like too many hearts in one go, because then we'll have this whole same problem with like the text messages and stuff. But like revisit anyways, maybe.
I'm so happy. Stop it. I'm so happy. What do you think? Yep. So. Hey.
Interesting, guys. Almost depressing. But you're different, Kazuma-san. Okay. It's embarrassing, but I want to ask. What?
You know.
What kind of girl do you like? Well, they're quiet. Definitely not wild. So let's try... somewhere in the middle. Maturity right there. Alright, middle's the way to go. You know what? I'm the wild type. My ex is also wild. Kind of wore me out. Things don't know when to stop.
Exactly.
Definitely go out with older guys. Right, Kazuma-san? That's right.
So?
You know, Kazuma-san, you smell just like my dad. Good smell, eh? It's a good smell, right?
I guess.
Yeah, it brings back memories. I'm sorry. I kind of like the smell of older men. Is that weird? Yes, yes it is. So, wasn't a good smell. Not really. Wish my dad was like you, Kazuma. So time's up. Do you want more time? Sure.
Really? So?
Time for guess I has no. You're no type.
Bingo. Hey. You know.
Beer.
Yep.
Yep.
So... Hey! So...
You're gonna take me over to be... wasn't the cooking, so let's try the zoo maybe? It's like fun, alright, she likes the zoo. Here you picture you at the zoo. That'd make a good date. Yeah, sounds good. Just more time? Nope.
Thank you very much.
Oh yes. All those girls from Thousand Arms that had fart fetishes. I haven't been back in here to see if there's any like side quests or anything. Or if they were cleared the place out after the the murder happened. Nothing in here. The strippers that don't strip, they're already pre-stripped before they come in and don't take anything else off. This kind of strip. Nothing in here. How about they always look like they're taking something off, but just nothing happens. They're taking off those imaginary pants. I'm wondering if they... Is there a... I wonder if they originally had like they had planned, like they used the animation where they're actually like seemed like they're taking off clothing, but they couldn't really figure out how to program it correctly, so instead of having them have clothing and actually remove them, they just come out pre-stripped. It is the worst strip joint. I'm sure that was a technical thing, or in Japan maybe they were, it was maybe a little saucier, and of course they fell back on that in North America. It'd definitely be a localization thing. And all the girls are giving us text, by the way. So. As soon as I say that. So I am. I'm full from the beef bowl I ate a minute ago. I'm so happy. Okay, maybe you gotta switch between girls to get their text messages. So if you do the same girl, it just doesn't really do anything. Well, it wouldn't have been impossible. It just would have been tricky as hell. And they could have done it. They could have done it through like some sort of cinematic thing, but in engine would have been tricky. So I'm curious now that we got email from the text message from Aya. We do Yuzu again. We will actually get a text message this time.
How are you today? How are you today? What do you think? Okay. I think...
Nobody take me. I don't mean swimming in the ocean. What I enjoy is watching the ocean in the wintertime. Cheap hobby, I guess. Very refined. It's like a quiet, relaxing time, maybe. How do you say that? Ever since I was a kid, I'd like quiet places more than the hustle and bustle. Can't say I blame you. She didn't love that, but she didn't hate it. Probably the refined one, almost guaranteed.
I didn't know
Be
that.
serious. Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? Sure is. But you're a lot nicer than you look. I bet you're a great father. Be pretty strict, right? Yeah.
I had a great time. Thanks for stopping by.
Could also be a thing where, like, if you don't get the, if you do it all in one shot kind of thing, maybe you're like, it doesn't give you any sort of quests. You might have to, like, lower it on purpose, like, lower the, relationship on purpose and then bring it back up. Maybe you need a text at, like, you know, 5 hearts, maybe like 3 hearts and then 6 hearts or something like that. You max it out in like 1 text message, then you get blocked. That's assuming you even get quests with any of the other girls. But I'm assuming each girl gets some sort of like final kind of relationship kind of text thing, like Chisa did. Check later. Hey, so what's the situation? Did you find out anything? Snakeflower Triad took Haruka. What? Snakeflower Triad? Yeah, this gang fucks told me. Haruka is in Yokohama right now. Okay, we have to get ready then. Snakeflower Triad. I don't know what's going to happen. Kazuma, let me know when you're ready, so we can head out to Yokohama. Hey, Kazuma. Hey, what's up? Kage? Got some info for you. Looks like some ex-Dojima gangsters are hanging out around this area. Ex-Dojima gangsters? I'll give you the details when you get here. When you get the time, come see me in the monitor room. Stupid place for a pillar.
Oh, perfect timing.
What happened?
Well, a woman came by looking for you a while ago.
Who was it?
The wife of the late Sohei Dojima. Yayoi Dojima.
What?
The wife of your ex-boss, the one you killed. I didn't want any trouble, so I made her leave. She left you a letter. She asked me to hand it to you. That place is now a hideout for ex-Dojima gangsters. Regardless of what you think, they're trying to lure you into a trap. Kazuma, you shouldn't go.
Yeah, like he wouldn't go. What a dilemma. Should I go or shouldn't I go? This game really loves having the camera like face us instead of be at our back. You're constantly like moving into the camera. It's so annoying. Does Kazuma not like get completely soaked? It's like constantly running around in the rain in his suit. I mean, it could be made of polyester or something, I guess, but hey, Baines. Not for long. Once I finish this side quest, maybe call it a night. Only 13 hours. Nice short stream. Maybe we should have healed up first. Whoops. Let's put on our defense. That date, 10 years ago. Yeah, no. No 24-hour streams, thank you. Nishiki, Yumi. All started right here. It's been 10 years since my husband died. Yaoi-san, it's been a long time. I believed in you. Thought that one day you would take over the Dojima family. Now, you must pay for what you've done. What? It's a trap? You're fucking dead, Kazuma. I want to see you suffer. I'm gonna rip your fucking balls off. One of these is not like the others. Yeah, I know, right? You're doing some sort of like charity stream or something, maybe, but
Knock his ass out in one hit.
You're not getting away. You're not getting away. Die. Get in my face.
a ton of dudes there are annoying as hell.
Get in my face. Fuck you. You wanna die? You're not getting away.
Non-lethal curb stop, yep, totally non-lethal. He might need some major reconstructive surgery, but he's not dead. He is just unconscious. The Arthur Fist.
Killed Dojima. You took the blame for someone else, didn't you? Who killed him?
Just give me a little time to gather my thoughts, all right? I promise to give you the answers when I'm finished with what I gotta do.
She knows. $3,000 XP. I'm assuming that was a side quest. Yep, 50 missions completed. In the theater square? Was that the one with the bee dude? Yeah, you definitely don't seem to get any more texts Maybe when you're in maximum, you had to have like a lower, purposely lower my my hearts with Yuzu there, and then like raise them back up. Maybe. That's assuming you even get any more, like, if you can get it some sort of quest. Maybe you don't, but... Alright, so yeah. I think it's a good time to call it there for tonight anyways. So pause the timer there. Definitely made some progress. Although we kind of wasted some time with that stupid attempt to get Haruka... like, her trust up there. Those 3,000 coins. I mean, that kind of sucked, but whatever. Take it. We'll come back to it tomorrow. Not the gambling part, because screw that. But definitely make some more progress in the game. Next chapter, or next chapter after the next chapter, maybe. See if there's a new quest and stuff. But yeah, we'll call it there for tonight. So tomorrow I'll be back on probably around noon again, and we'll do some more progress there. So let's see who's on there. We can raid up. Let's see. I got the Wolf Airlock on playing some Final Fantasy Dawn of Souls. Raid up the Wolf, and we'll go from there. So everybody have a fantastic night, and I'll catch you tomorrow for a continuation of Yakuza. Oh, yes, dude. Good night, everybody. See you next time.